YouTube, welcome back to more Ham Rising Zero Dawn. The series is just that from now on. Shout out to Hudson Platt on my Discord because it was just so funny that, for me at least, it's honestly, it's not that funny. It's just Ham and Horizon, but I don't know why. It just really, my brain loves it. We've got Mama Ham with us. We went and got our armor last time. I stayed up a little too late, but work was fine on Tuesday, so I didn't do terrible. We can finish the story today. We can try to do that, and then maybe one more stream to do the DLC, or we could go do the DLC first. I think either of those are interchangeable, but it's really a decision we have to make. I think we'll do the story first. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, because I feel like the DLC might be an add-on.
Yeah, well, it also feels kind of like the story is kind of like, hey, you need to hurry now, which I don't mind when they add it at the end of the game. It's like, oh, by the way, if we don't stop him soon, this will be really bad. The whole world will end. And then you go and do like a 10-hour DLC or something, and it's like, okay, now do you want to go stop him? And it's like, hey guys, you made the game. Don't get mad at me. That's my problem with...
Like, now that you're done dicking around, like, you made me do this.
We could do a cauldron real quick. We haven't done a cauldron. We didn't do a cauldron at all last week, I don't think.
I still feel like you're gonna walk up there and you're gonna see, like, one of the witches from Medieval.
Oh, goodness.
She's gonna be over there stirring her pot.
Did you hear? This is gonna date things, but I love dating. I love dating our videos. I hate when people are like, "Oh, this is gonna date things," but I like that. I was like, "Oh, that's what's happening when they were playing this. That's cool." When I watch a video, I love when things get dated like this. Did you hear about what happened to Monolith Studios?
No.
The guys who made Shadow of War, and then WB Warner Brothers was like, "Hey, we're gonna copyright the mechanic that made that game really special. Hey, it's a broadhead.
Oh.
We're gonna copyright the mechanic that makes it special, and then we're gonna eventually close down the studio without ever making another game using it. So no one gets to use that. Have fun."
Oh.
So they own the copyright on this, and it's like locked behind the copyright. The what do they call it? The Nemesis system, where you could like fail at beating an enemy and he would get stronger, or you could like save one of the enemies and later he would show up and help you in a fight, and like it was all this really cool tech running behind the scenes to do that. They copyright that, which most of the time you can't copyright a game mechanic, but they pulled it off on this one. I guess it was unique enough. And now the studio that was making the new Wonder Woman game, which apparently was from some sources that worked on it, was going to be really, really cool. Oh, okay, we cannot ride our horse. Nope. You want to do that? And he's like, no, are you crazy? All right, I tried. I'll call you down here later. I believe they closed the studio. The game has basically been canceled. And it's like, why would you do this? We had
this whole idea that it was gonna go like drastically different, but then actually like looked at the numbers and realized like, oh,
people, we
bit off more than we can chew.
Well, it also doesn't help that like the loudest voices in games, I'm gonna say games social media here because games media isn't correct, but a lot of the loudest voices on social media revolving around games are very angry people who may see a female video game main character, even though it's Wonder Woman, and it's like, that's her. This is what you said you wanted, was people to make games with established characters. Probably get mad about a lady, and then no one wants to play the game. Oh god, that thing's gonna attack us.
I mean, you would hope that would generally be the line of thought, but when I think of like other things that have gotten canceled, like how I've explained,
oh, that made it worse.
But studios aren't always smart. I mean, most of my understanding of it is more of delicious big crab.
Is
like movies.
Yeah.
And how I had said like, oh, we were gonna get another Jason Voorhees film, and everyone was really, really excited. But the studio that made it also made a Ring remake.
Yeah.
And that one sucked fucking balls. And they're like, oh, I guess people just don't like horror like this anymore.
Yeah,
and canceled
they always take the wrong lessons from things, don't they?
Yeah, like that was the thing though, was like
a lot of crabs around here.
People know Ring. Like I'm pretty sure most people have seen some sort of reference to the Ring.
Yeah.
You know, like
even
you
if
may have not
seen it,
watched.
But you're aware of it, yeah.
Yeah, or like seen, because I think there's a couple films. I feel like there's 2 or maybe 3. I don't really recall.
That's normal. Oh, I can't wait till we start the sequel. I know we're gonna try to play something of your choice in between, but I can't wait to start the sequel and have the little glider.
And fly around and be silly.
Yeah, well, it'll be like on a cliff, and then you can just jump down or whatever. I hit your eye, or am I gonna fail this? Here we go. Oh, he turned. I'm just gonna wait.
It's very, look what I can do.
Yeah. But yeah, the amount of times that, okay, he's noticing me in the grass. Okay, he hasn't quite, he knows something's going on, but he doesn't know what's up. Now I'm shiny and my head's sticking out, and they still don't know. I love games that just, oh, this is gonna be a problem, yep. Oh, and I missed.
It's the same vibe of when,
Hey, we leveled up.
What is he? I think it's Hitman. I think in Hitman sometimes you'll be behind a cabinet and your big bald head is sticking up.
Yeah, or you'll just take someone's outfit, but that person like clearly wasn't bald a second ago and no one noticed.
Yeah.
I loved it. The newer Hitman series, the one that was put out on like Xbox One, they did this thing where like you could play all the games in all the levels in the story, and I think everything in the previous game, or in the new game from the previous one. So like if you it would take up a huge amount of space, but if you installed Hitman 3, you could then install all the levels from 1 and 2 and play it all in one launcher on Xbox. That was really nice. I really like that. But yeah, it is very Hitman-esque now that you mention it. All right, well, we can't get in the front door because we'll probably come out the front door and be able to override and make a blue glowy tentacle bridge, but we gotta
through that pipe.
So you're saying we gotta go in the back door?
Yeah, we had to do in the last one too, remember?
And then the thing farted everywhere.
Yeah, that was a different one, but yeah. That was the story mission. Oh, that actually had to load for a second. That was wild.
Oh.
Oh, I wonder if that's made. I wonder if they fix that in the remaster, since we're not playing the original. I'm telling you though, I get $10 that I feel.
Looks like I'm not the first to look for a way in.
Hey, you guys are dead.
What a waste.
I'm sorry for that. I lost my train of thought for a second.
You get $10 from shaking your ass in the corner.
Yeah, I might end up buying it just to get all the trophies again, because I really do enjoy this game. I say all the trophies like I have all the trophies in this one. I don't. I have 44 out of 79 of them, so I have a lot of them though. I hate the. Oh, you can. Xbox needs the option to reveal these.
Yeah.
Because what is acquisition machine? I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh, acquisitions are the ones that are like the ones that like the grazer and the scrapper, the ones that are like digging stuff up.
Oh.
And then one of every transport is like the broadhead, the charger, the strider. But yeah, Xbox doesn't have the ability to do this, and I feel like even if you made it only happen after, say, a player beat the game, they could reveal them.
Or at least give like a general hint.
Yeah, because having to go online to look up all the hidden secrets, I get that some of them are ending related. Put that in there. Just be like, choose a different ending than the one you did last time.
Yeah.
Or just have it say, you know, ending option A, ending option B. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Didn't realize I was going to come right around the corner into you, but all right. Damaging the turbine
Kiss
can
one
reverse
of
its
every
direction.
robot.
Yeah, give all the robots a little kiss.
Looks like things are
Tell
going
them they're
away.
doing a good job.
Okay, this is fun. Don't know why shooting it with an arrow causes it to change its direction, but
That rushing sound
It's
again.
about as safe as any carnival ride.
yeah. Yo, is Master Chief in there? Doesn't it look
Either
like
that
the
or
pup?
Curly from mouthwashing.
I have not watched that. This is an anime, right? Or
No,
is it an
it's
internet thing? Is it a video
so
game?
it was like I always got confused because I was pretty sure I pretty much like saw the entire game,
Oh, it is a game. Okay, yeah, my bad. Here's
and then it
old Jake
released
again.
like a couple months later. It's a sad story. It's not a great game. People really love it because the characters are interesting, but it's one of those
I let go.
like no one
Oh, okay.
no one wins at the end.
Oh no. Oh, the ending. You mean it ends with like just on a down note?
Yeah, like I mean, we're never gonna fucking play it here because it's just not a very like uplifting game. The whole idea is that you are a crew of people who have to spend about a year transporting like this stuff, like your transport group. So you're taking a ship through space, and you're supposed to be there, I think, for about a year, and immediately things just start going fucking wrong.
Oh god, there's a crab in here.
Oh, delicious crab.
Oh no, it's not a crab. It's a ravager.
Oh, it's
That's even
big
worse.
kitty and he already fucking sees you. Get wrecked.
Let's at least take all the shit off your back.
This is where it ends.
But they're on for a couple months, and then they find out because the captain gets a message being told like, "Hey, you guys are all fired. So when you guys do get back to where you are, you'll get paid for this job. But then that's it. We have no more work for you." And everyone's really upset about that because a lot of people like don't have savings and aren't prepared to not have a job and just
So it's really realistic and sad. Got it.
yeah. And then the captain,
Oh, you're
whose
doing
name
your-
is Curly, everyone thinks that he goes crazy and tries to crash the ship, in which it makes like the front of the ship explode. And luckily there's a backup like resource, so it like fills all the holes in the ship with like foam, so it seals everything off, so like they don't just get evacuated into space. But it burns him up really bad, so he's like this little amputee, like just shadow of his former self, bedbound, and everyone hates him because they think that he did it.
Oh,
And it turned
man.
out like no, it was this co-pilot who did it, who was just like a piece of shit. And he did the bad thing to the one other female that
Oh,
was working, like the
God.
only girl that was there.
That's just completely like a no, like
Yeah,
awful
like
to
it's
experience.
supposed to be that thing of like, what do you do? Like, what do you do? What do you do when there's only hold on, counts on own fingers. There's 5 characters in total, and like, what do you do when any problem that happens makes everyone lose payment on that job?
Yeah.
And you know, everyone
like,
kind of tries to do their best,
all have
but
to get
doing your
along,
best
but-
isn't enough.
Yeah, oh man, that is kind of that actually does sound kind of cool, but like in a sad way. I can't.
It's a good
You
story,
just have to get up. Can we go up here?
so it makes sense like why it's
maybe?
popular.
Am I not supposed to be
but
able to do that?
Not the kind of story that I would want to play in order to feel that experience.
Yeah.
But in the very end, apparently, the co-pilot puts Curly in a cryo chamber
Yeah.
so that he'll, I guess, be saved because
All right.
the co-pilot's crazy at that point and is like, "I'm saving you.
So I need to
I'm
make
the
sure.
hero, even though I caused all of the problems."
I need to make sure to put a mouth-washing spoiler on here.
It's been out for a while.
I'm not going to do it, and I want to mainly because I want to see if someone comments like, "Hey man, that was kind of shitty. You guys didn't warn us about that."
Oh my god. I haven't played mouthwash yet.
I
That
was
was very
playing it
rude.
while watching this in the background. I'm like, oh man, that's my bad dog. Oh shit.
At this point, there's like think
Stupid
pieces
funny.
about I guess there's other games that those people have done too. and they often show their own characters, like in other parts of like games, like they reuse
Oh,
concepts.
yeah, okay.
So it's left to the idea that either Curly gets put into a cryo chamber or that his co-pilot straight just eats him
Jesus.
in order to survive because he's a coward.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it's cool. It's a cool story. It's very sci-fi, and I love that.
Do we need to go over there at all? We can. I also like that you can kind of just speed
Go
your
quicker,
way along
yeah.
it. Yeah, you don't have to wait for.
When
Okay,
you
so-
walk up an escalator, so you don't have to like
Oh,
stand there.
I got over here backwards
Oh,
because we were supposed to override that, but we also need to go that way. So like, this felt like a waste of time. There was just that ammo box or that box with the mod in it. All right, fair enough.
oh.
Do I have to shoot these or can I hit them with my stick? Okay, cool.
Stick.
Oh,
Oh.
Are we? Oh, yeah,
Gets
that's a
crushed
problem.
in Mac. Gets crushed.
Let go, Aloy. Let go. Oh, no, there we go. I was like, I
She's
thought
scared.
I was hitting the wrong button. Hey, Shield Wolf, how you doing? Work lurk? Right on.
I do like all the fan art where they just hit the co-pilot with like a hammer,
Oh,
and then everyone is happy.
Weird. Oh, are you supposed to... Hang on.
Oh, time it just right and hit
And
that.
jump up on top of the thing, I think. Well then... Hang on, this actually would be better if it was going this way, wouldn't it? Because we could just ride this side up. We don't have to run all around each time.
That's using your old noodle.
There we go. And we could drop down and build that bridge. We might want to just to be safe. We might need it later, I don't know, but also it's not a grand waste of time. Can we just jump back up to one of these now? I don't know, we might need the... I should be able to make it. Okay, there we go, yeah. Alright, we're through the electro door, and looks like we gotta go over here. Oh, hang on, there might be stuff over there. Okay, well, now we're down here. That's on me. I'm gonna take a look around. No, nothing. So you can go back in here. That's weird. Do I? Oh, I have to go back in here now. That sucks. Okay, well, glad I built that bridge so we don't have to run around all the way. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Okay.
Leg gets stuck.
Yeah. All right, let's not drop down this time.
Forgets what even is
Yeah.
doing. Drops down on accident.
Okay, we can turn this as it needs to be turned. Okay, uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Oh,
Oh.
we're okay, though. Did look like we took a little damage there, though. That was neat.
This looks like a fun park thing to play on.
Right. I think they're not motorized, but they do exist at parks, where you grab it and you spin around in a circle.
Well, because I've seen the ones where the whole point is you're supposed to grab onto it like with a bunch of people so that you
Oh, yeah.
like
Inertia.
gravity.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's like 4 sections, so
Around.
you could like keep dropping
Yep.
yourself down on
Come
it.
on, turn around. Alright, fine, I'm gonna sneak up on you and stab you, but...
He turns right around just as you get up to him.
Wonder what the boss of this cauldron is gonna be. We already had the Thunder Maw. We had a Bellow back, I think is what the ones The Spitfire
crab.
are. We had. Oh, I wonder. I don't know if they have a bigger crab one. Oh, I hope it's not the rock thingy, the mole.
Oh. The
But-
mole that has too long of a tail.
Yeah.
I want to say it's more of like a rock weasel, but
Am I okay here?
that's
Oh,
just
but
me desiring it to be a
Darn it.
weasel.
And like definitely no.
There's
ulterior motives in
absolutely
me
no way
helping
that thing is
the
related to me.
weasel. So we need to go that way, but is there something over there? Maybe? Oh, there's a way to climb up here. That's weird. Hang on, also I can get rid of the... No, I can't. There we go. I just want the marker to go away. There we go.
The machines collect blaze from the wilds, and it all flows here. Like blood to a heart. So the cauldron runs on life itself.
Wow, it's almost like we already knew that.
Oh, wrong button. Ow, thank God we have our shield. I was trying to be like, hey, look, chicken, and then mark it, but I forgot you had to go in here and... Oh, I don't want to waste 2 arrows on that, but I guess I can run up and hit it, maybe? We're gonna fall. Told you.
Ugh. Jump and hit it?
I'm just gonna waste 2 arrows now, I don't care. The mistake has been made. Oh, and someone's looking at me. Oh, and also this is the wrong way for it to be going, I guess. Well, shit. Is it time to fight a chicken? Sure is.
Hello, chicken.
Oh, it's gonna yell at us.
Looking for me.
That's an angry chicken. Oh lord, he coming.
Shout out to our cool new shield, though. Oh, and there's also a Ravager. And a Watcher.
Everybody's come to join the party.
Hello. Yep, you're right on my ass. Don't like that. Alright, I was holding off on using explosives because we ran out of the materials to make them, but desperate times and whatnot. Oh, now I'm stuck. Oh, bad. Run. Okay, cool. Did almost nothing. Got it.
It is a little it's a little spooky when you angry chicken when you hit them with the bomb and they just keep coming for
Yeah.
you.
Alright, you gotta stop doing that. Nope. Oh, that's water. We don't really want to go swimming right now.
You don't want to have a
Oh,
little
there's 2
bit?
chickens. Cool. Hey man, what's
Hi,
up?
buddy.
Ow.
Oh, a chicken.
Run right into that for me, please. Thank you.
Guys, please, there's enough of me to go around.
At least we
Jesus.
still have our shield. It's just a little bit. Not a lot, but we still have it. It is paying dividends, and it's recharging. Yeah, now you know why they locked that behind so much of the story.
Yeah.
Alright, walk her down. That's helpful. Another walker down. That guy's still on my ass. Why don't you come up here and run right into this trap for me, please? Oh, the chicken's trying to attack me through the floor. Also, you aren't weak to electricity, so that did almost nothing. Cool. Ow.
Ugh.
We're good. Keep moving. Just run. Put a trap down. See if they run into that. Don't know if they will. I might be. Yeah, come on. Come over here. Yeah, that should kill you, hopefully.
Stays back here until, like, they forget you're here. Jesus.
Well, it was because I was. Oh no, the trap didn't blow up. I would really like you not have a cannon anymore. Thank you.
Do you have to recharge your armor? Is like that the...
Yeah, the blue bar is my armor recharging. If I don't take damage, it starts to recharge. But if it pops, if it completely pops, it'll be gone for a longer cooldown.
Oh.
But if you can hit and run like we're doing right now, you don't need to worry about health, really.
Yeah, it's essentially, as long as you don't just get absolutely gonked.
Ah, the spring got me, dang it.
What happened to your fun little ear shields?
Right?
You're just like, I'll never need these again, and you throw them into the dirt.
We had them in that one mission where we put them back on, but apparently we can't put them on for this. I missed. That was so actually really upsetting. Jesus! I didn't expect that to launch us too. That was funny. Oh, we're not gonna get the crit. But we basically got the kill, so I can't be too mad. Alright, that's not everything in here. There's still something up there. I hope it's just a watcher. It won't be. It'll be another Ravager or something. Okay, we got more parts over here. One bad thing about those Tear Blast arrows is they scatter parts everywhere.
Everywhere.
What do you mean, here we go again? Oh, there's something looking for us still. But yeah, we
Just
didn't actually
walking around
take full
going, hello?
damage there. Any actual health damage. And now you know why they take it away from you in the next game. Oh, dang it. You pick those up at least? Cool. There's another dead machine over here.
Things aren't cheap.
Well, I imagine in the second one they probably have another thing of armor that's like it.
I can't remember if they have something like that or not. Oh, our inventory is full of resources? I knew that was going to happen. The good thing is we can break stuff down for half their value of shards. Look at how much fucking ridgewood we're carrying.
So much wood.
You can't break that down either. You can only drop ridgewood. Okay.
What do you turn it into? Is that just arrows?
Yeah. I guess I could fill up all my arrows and see if it clears up any space. I don't know if it will. Button. Nope, didn't free up any space. Okay, so I'm gonna have to break some stuff down. Probably stuff that's worth money. You just take a hit on, because if you break it down, you only get half the value, but it will free up a spot.
Huh.
I don't know if we're gonna need 50 slag shine glass. We can pick up that chill water now. We're gonna be playing that game for a while. What is that? It is just a watcher, okay.
It's
I
a
hit him
frog.
with the last arrow. That was a waste. He did kind of sound like a frog. Now that you mention it, it was very frog-like in the sound that it made. Oh, why are we back
was
on that
playing
quest?
make-believe.
We are in a cauldron game. Make that the active quest, please. Okay, we gotta find a way up there. Hey, you know how you're in this thing that you can't really leave until you complete? What if you just tracked another quest instead?
What if I showed you that you're heading in the wrong direction because I didn't realize we were supposed to be? What if I said that your next thing is like thousands of meters away, so
I
you're
was
just
like, there it is.
confused?
I thought I saw this a minute ago, and then I just ran right past it. Override unavailable while recharge. Oh. It's behind your head. There's a bar that you can't override back to back really fast.
Oh, that's silly.
Agreed. And I understand that, like, if there was a cooldown to override dinos.
Well, yeah, so you don't just make yourself an army.
Yeah. Did that open the... Yep, okay. It opened a bit of a path to the next area. Oh, we gotta ride 2 of the wheels now. How do we get up to that one, though? Just keep running. Got it. Nothing fancy. Just go there.
Just do.
Do we need to reset any of that? I don't think we do. Now watch me be very wrong. Oh, no, I want to go up. There we go, yeah. Keep going. No? Can't jump to that one? Oh, you have to actually jump to get to that one. Got it. Hey, we found a way through the blaze processing chamber. Let's go.
That's where I need to go. The belly of this giant beast.
Those are really quick. Oh, excuse me, weird pyramid in the middle of the floor. Why are you there?
I don't put that
I
there.
understand that, like, these places aren't made for humans to get around in, but they should be made for machines to get around in, right? Man, those things come by quick.
You would think.
In case it, like, something needed replaced, the cauldron can't just print itself apart and install it on its own, right? Oh, I think I see where we're
Unless
getting
the
at.
idea that these little pyramids only come to shape because, like, something got printed by accident.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Nice. Let me just jump up here. Get that.
It's sort of like when people have those, the 3D printers and they have all the weird waste.
Yeah, or the weird failures where the, like, it just explodes and prints, you know, like a horrible, like, spaghettification.
Yeah, so the fact that these things seem to almost be like,
It could be.
they almost could be like stalagmite, stalactite.
I didn't
like
hold the button. Mite is the one from the ground, yeah. You know how I remember that? How I was taught, at least how I was taught to remember it.
Tight, because you have to grip tightly to the ceiling.
And might, because they might get to the ceiling eventually.
Oh, I learned might because bug. And bug on floor.
Yeah, it was tight because they cling tight to the ceiling, might because they might get there eventually. And I like it because
and then how cool it is when you do find the ones that touch.
Oh yeah. I think this is water. Or we're just gonna take some. Okay, yeah. It's an Olympic style dive right there.
Probably needed the wash.
I love when she said that the day you were like, oh, now your hair's all wet, and she just immediately I probably needed the wash. It was like, she's talking to us. I should have clipped that and made it a TikTok. It is, what in the hell is that? Snap Maw. Oh, so it's the crocodile thing. That's nothing compared to the Thunder Maw.
Oh.
This thing's about to get bullied compared to how the Thunder Maw went.
Well, I feel we're still managing to do that funny thing where we don't exactly go in the order that the game intended.
Yeah, we just kind of went to the one. I was like, hey, there's one, and we did it, and it's like the game doesn't really tell you which one to go to.
Yeah.
Can I loot this? I'm gonna wait. Yep. I was like, I'm gonna wait until later because I remember bouncing off the shield earlier. At least we have a shield now and didn't immediately start deleting our health.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we need to. We don't really need to trap up the room, but I got extra traps. We're gonna use some of the electrical ones. Are you resistant to electricity at all? Weakness to fire. Okay, so not really, but you're not immune to it either. If the game keeps giving us the traps, we might as well use them. I'm not gonna do what we did with the Thunderball and have to use all of them though. That's fine. Alright, and then we want to have probably our health potions ready in case we do start getting bodied. Oh, we do have fire traps. I didn't realize that. Hang on, if he's weak to fire, might as well put some of those down too. Well, that looks dangerous. Where can I put that clip for you to cut? Oh, it was in, I don't even remember which VOD it was in. I think I'd have to go back. I don't know if you can cut it now.
I think it was the first one.
Because it was in...
It'll just be when he puts it out, it'll be me watching over the VOD and then leaving him like the time stamp.
Because it was a few streams ago and I haven't got them all highlighted and uploaded yet. I've only uploaded the first one, I think. And I don't think any of us clipped it when it happened. Here we go. Now, set the potions up.
This is about to get a lot better.
Load up two
Look
of
at
our
him go on with
arrows.
this sassy little walk.
Do we have 2 arrows loaded? No, there we go. Come on, big boy. Oh, and it also brought a Ravager with it. That's fun.
We brought a friend to party.
Yeah, and I didn't expect it to be such a monster. No cannon for you. Oh, and it's stunned him too. Can I get up and hit him, please? There you go. So that was weird.
Oh,
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through, boys. Okay, I did knock his cannon off, but we're not gonna be able to use it right now. We need to get rid of the Ravager first. Hello! Oh, good thing he hit one of the traps to buy us a little time. That missed completely. Go down to the second one, no? Fall down! Ow.
Ugh.
Good news is that hit his friend though, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it messed up his buddy.
Fall down! Well, you're just gonna die if I keep hitting you.
I'm a little surprised because of like how that attack works that didn't like turn off your armor.
Oh yeah. That'd have been neat. I don't think they really thought that through. This man's not weak to electricity, and as such, he's knocking out of all my electric traps.
Because he's a true pro.
Shielded down for a while. But
Now you're like a weird Tron.
yeah. That's gonna... Can I end you, please? Oh, it's recharging. That recharges way faster than I thought it would. Okay. Come at me, big boy. Hit this shock trap for me, please. Okay, you're gonna be weird about it, aren't you?
Is he stuck?
I think he might be. There he goes. Oh, he also is gonna shoot face at me. There we go. Hit him with the critical hit. Take a bomb to him real quick. run into the wall. It's all part of the plan.
Get stuck in the corner. It's a method. There's a method to my madness.
Take off one of his blaze canisters. We need those to make bombs, so I really want to hit the other one off too. Okay, oh lord, he's coming. There we go. Can I delay you long? Can I get you into an attack animation? Which might give me enough time to pick this up and finish you off with the Ravager Cannon. Nope, gonna drop. Oh, gonna drop it though. There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh, and we leveled up a little while. Hey, we have a bunch of skill points. Do we have the ability? Yep, we're gonna go ahead and pick that up. Lets us pick up traps. I don't know if there's any to pick up in here, but... What was chill water? I thought those definitely look like blaze canisters. There's some, okay. I was gonna be salty if I didn't get any blaze off of them. Sent you in messages and I have a clip of her dive and wet hair. Oh, there, yeah, I appreciate that, but oh yeah, I was talking about a previous stream where Ham mentioned, he just off the cuff, Ham was like, oh no, now all your hair's wet, and Aloy immediately was like, I probably needed the wash. You messaged me too, sorry, hang on.
Everybody's messaging you right now.
What happened? Hang on. Joe said something weird here. Horrible Stream hates her today. It's horrible sad can actually shut down. You don't have to watch. I'm sorry. That's the problem with their connection there at work. They don't have Wi-Fi for their phones, so...
Oh.
Sometimes the internet's like, oh yeah, no problem. And then other times it's...
So how my internet used to be?
Yeah. Where you have to go outside to even like see stream, and it's like at 120p. I think that's everything. So yeah, I wasted that perk for now, but oh well. We really are kind of. The only thing I'd be worried wanting to get is this, which makes Silent Strike and all the like sneak strikes 30% more effective, and maybe precision. But we'll get more points as we go. We're gonna get a skill point from this anyway. Yeah, I can't do it. Sorry. No, it's okay.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Yeah, like chat is completely bugged. She sent me a picture. It is very like, it is like 120p and none of the stream information or chat is loading for her.
Oh.
Oh man, that's rough. Right. I mean, what ones did we get? I didn't see what animals we could override now. I said animals, they're robots. You're slowly influencing me. I'm gonna try to eat a watcher before the playthrough's over. That was just barely off center. There we go. Let them come. If they're not red-eye watchers, they have to run across the bridge anyway. Which means they'll run right into my arrows if I can hit them. Are you just gonna stand there? Oh. He said no. He said yeah, and then it was like, psych!
Did a little barrel roll.
Oh, that was great. You just gonna stand there?
I think what it is I'm so used to eating things like shrimp.
Oh, they kind of have
that
like
have a shell.
Yeah.
So my logic is like,
Surely there's
if
some
I pry you
tasty
open,
stuff in there. That's amazing. Right, we did that cauldron. That was fun.
which just cuts to a watcher like looking at me really uncomfortable as I'm describing how I think if I rip him open,
What are we doing on
there will be tasty meat inside.
Is that the last? That's the last Tallneck of the base game. So yeah, we got to make sure we do him. And we might save. Yeah, we'll probably save all the DLC stuff for our last stream of this game. To probably be. I'm hoping. I don't know if it might not be the last stream. We don't know yet. Oh, hey, we can fast travel to the estate. That's helpful. I should have went to the city and no, because the city's where we gotta go. And I was like, I could sell off a bunch of my stuff.
Also, you got that thing that makes all the travels free.
Yeah, that's also fair.
You got
I could
one of those
technically
bus
load in here and
passes.
immediately turn and go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Or we just
You
hope
got your
that
little bus pass.
the bus pass, yeah. Why is it saying that? Oh, yeah, because the one's in complete opposite direction of where we need to be going, technically. Is there an exit? Here we go. I hope this lady's doing alright now that her whole family's dead because her brother was an asshole. That was a fun side quest, even though it was quick. Watching the dude get scooped up by
oh my
a
god
hawk was really good. And he says, with this, the machines will kill me. I want to kill you. I want to have to kill you myself. Oh no.
It's God. Gets dragged up into the sky. The irony is not lost on me.
Fatty meat, a fox skin, fish bone.
Fish bone?
Fox skin. Yeah, we gotta get a fish bone. There's water nearby, so we might be able to find a salmon in here.
Fish bone. Oh, woo.
Is that a rat just hanging out? Yeah. Salmon in the water right now, huh? Weird.
That's because I ate it all already.
Yeah.
I told you I had a salmon bagel.
Yeah, you did. I know she can't hear me. I was about to talk to Joe. I was like, well, I hope your day's going okay. Like, oh no, she turned off stream because she can bear to watch the, like, messiness of it. And like, I was like, I completely understand. And then immediately like, hey, are you there? I took my medicine today. I say that every stream. I'm like, man, my ADHD is really messing me up. I'm trying to remember. I think my first few months of streaming again were definitely unmedicated, and I kind of want to go back and watch and see if there's a noticeable difference. Like a lot of the times, I'm like, man, I feel like the ADHD is ADHD in the day, but I'm on my meds, and it's like, and I definitely feel a difference. What do you mean being careful? We're fine. Those guys didn't see us. Okay, can I get a waffle? See, they're gonna see us, so get going.
My focus is receiving another signal.
Yeah, it's a tall neck somewhere around here. Oh, maybe we don't stop right where those guys can see us, though. Keep going for a minute. I'm sure we'll hear them eventually, right?
Your mount is just like, oh, I'll help you look better by not moving.
Oh, wait. I hear him.
Big stompy feet.
There he
I need
is.
to find a way to climb up to its head.
And of course, he's surrounded by robots. And there's a robot right where I want to go to climb up, too. A couple of them. That's fun. Can I shoot from the
isn't
back?
that how it always
that's
works?
Cool, yeah.
It just
Where is
happened
he?
to know where like the highest elevation is. I mean,
Damn it.
maybe that's the logic, is they want to be where the highest elevation is so they can see better.
I think they think they're protecting the tall neck, too. Ow, okay, you're a red-eye one, got it. I realized that after you shot me the second time, not the first time, but what are you gonna do? Oh, we fell.
Oh.
And we're falling again. We keep on falling in and out. Can we jump over there? Okay. I think that's not climbable. Why am I doing that?
That's it. Nothing to see here.
So this is not how this should be working, but I'm taking a win where I can get it. I'm not a chicken. Nah, not 2 chickens.
2 chickens. 2 for 1 chickens?
Oh, he's coming in.
Oh, no,
Man.
he's
He's
coming
mad at
at
me.
you.
Okay, yeah, we're a little too far away for that. Oh, but I popped his.
Oh.
I popped his chicken breast. I popped his air sac.
The fact that they
Nothing
even
actually
were
hit
just
me
like,
there.
so it's a chicken, yeah. You gonna put breast on it?
Make it scream at people. That's what roosters do, right? They scream at you to wake you up. I mean, technically. All right, well, there you go. You're gonna. Oh, no, you need to get away from you. Another one.
It just
DJ
another
Khaled's
one.
here.
It just brings me back to my fight with No Ass the rooster.
A wonderful name.
Well, it's because so we were helping out
nice.
a family
Popping
friend.
the one, stun the other. Come here, come
And,
here.
we had to take care of their animals for them. That motherfucker got nipples. I hate that.
Does it really have nipples?
Yeah,
it
there's
kinda
fucking
has
nipples on its
That's
plates.
upsetting.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, chickens don't have nipples.
But I had to go feed the chickens, and they had a rooster. And this guy,
Alright, we seem to be good here.
you know, like roosters usually have long tail feathers, like they've got that fancy plumage on their butt. He didn't have that at all.
No ass got it.
But like, he also was standing taller than chickens normally do. So he was really like leant back, and it just made him look
There's
like
for me.
he had no butt, just absolutely no ass.
It's great.
And he kept trying to jump me. I'm like trying to put food down for his ladies, and he's trying to whoop my ass. And luckily, I was already wearing my work boots, which were steel toe, and I was just putting my foot up to block him each time that he was trying to come at me with his big old talons. And I was so excited when they're like, "Can you watch our property again? Like, we're gonna be out." And I'm like, "Oh, it's time for my rematch with No Ass."
And he wasn't there, was he?
Like, I get there, they ate him.
They ate him.
That man became soup.
I didn't know people ate roosters.
If they're aggressive, because what you want for a good rooster is they should.
They're heading back.
They don't have to be friendly with you, but they don't need to be aggressive.
Yeah.
So
This
if they're
looks like
like
we might be able to get up
attacking
there.
you because they're not registering like you're their human, it's kind of common to eat them
Oh.
and make them into chimkin soup.
What color were his feathers? I had a white rock that had that body style.
It was
Am I in the wrong spot? Where's that?
he was white. I think he had some black
I hear him
plumage
walking.
towards like the top of his head.
Can't we see his line like we were able to before through things? We have to go through here to see him? He was over here earlier. There he is. Oh, he walked. All right, hang on. We can do this, and we can't highlight his path, really? Okay, can we? Yeah, I was like, won't she say something if we can jump out there?
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Yeah, I've never needed to have a rooster because I've only ever cared about just getting eggs from my girls.
Yeah.
And when it comes to like chicken aggression, that's because you'll get it. I mean, when you have a group of when you got a group of sassy bossy ladies, you're gonna have a little bit of fighting going on.
Yeah.
But the easy way of fixing that is just to give them blinders, which are like these plastic pieces that go into their nose, so that they can't see directly forward.
Sorry, I didn't eat all my breakfast, so I had to take a quick bite. Hey, Kermit King's here.
Oh.
A bard rock, which is a white rock and a bard craft? Huh.
Oh. I usually... They got the silliest names. I used to get Secklinks and Sussexes.
Sussex is
and then
down
there
like
was
a
also...
British chicken, right?
So I'm not sure. The most that I really got into like breeding was there was a...
Is that the last cauldron in the base game, too?
There
Yes,
was
you know
a
we gotta do
breed
it.
called a Gold Star
We gotta do it
Sussex,
to him.
and I think that one was a...
Chippies. I was in 4-H and raised chickens for a while.
So that was it. It was, I think it was like a Sussex and then something else is what made the Gold Star. Because I almost got Brahms before too. I think it all just like, hi buddy. I think it all just kind of matters like what I wanted my chickens to be used for. Because I thought about getting a mix. I thought about getting both a meat bird and an egg layer. Because like when they stop laying eggs, you can eat them. But if you take really good care, like I was kind of under the impression that chickens only lived for like a couple years and then they would just stop laying eggs and then it's time to eat them.
On average, like 15 years.
You can get like 6 years out of them.
You can get 6 years out of them. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was longer.
Depending on the bird, some might go longer, but
probably aren't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, they probably can live for a longer time, but maybe not produce eggs the whole time.
Yeah.
Speaking of birds, hang on. Gotta get that fatty meat so we can upgrade things.
And a fish bone.
Oh yeah, we need a fish bone and some fox skins. Still no fish in this water, that's weird. Why am I picking up more things? I'm already full up. Okay, can't climb that, so we're gonna go across the water here.
Yeah, like it's longer
About
than
8 is the average lifespan.
I was made to think that they would last, so I'm like, well, that's kind of mean. I don't want to have these girls work for me for...
Is that a stalker?
You know,
is there a stalker on our tail?
Over 5 years, and then I'm like, you've produced your last egg. You will now become tacos.
Oh, there's multiples. We're gonna run.
Oh.
I asked the farmer for dino chicken
like
nuggets.
at that point, I'm just like...
He told me to leave. I mean, don't blame him. There's a bellowback fighting something over there. What is it fighting? Corrupted bots or people? People, and they're getting absolutely mollywopped, and they're dead. You know what, though? He's pretty close. We're gonna take him.
Why are there even NPCs that can, like, go out and get killed by these guys?
I don't know. Oh Lord, he angry.
You better stop it or Smokey the Bear's gonna come out and kick your ass.
Right. I'm here on behalf of Smokey the Bear. You're in a forest and should not be causing fire like this. That's what you get.
Right, your butt.
Bandits too, so like, oh, and of course I can't pick up their expensive thing or all the blaze. Damn it! What do I need to increase my resources? Is the resource pack full? It is. Dang it! And I already got the perk to carry more. Gummit. Wait, increase chance for extra resource. Well, that's not really helpful right now. I mean, it is, but at the same time, kind of. Give me triple shot because that sounds like fun. And then let's go into our inventory and get rid of some resources again. We got a lot of money. I'm just going to disassemble this and any other cores I can find. That's how I was with King, my white rock rooster. He was friendly and would protect me when I was feeding them. I gave him to a petting zoo and he died of old age. That's pretty sick. That's an awesome way for them to be able to spend the rest of their lives, you know. We have never used this tiny meat for anything. Let's just get rid of that too. It's just taking up space. We got a lot of bony meat we can't seem to do anything with.
Ribs.
I know, right? It's a little
We have
picture of ribs. I
barbecue.
want it so bad.
Because it looks so good. It's
Yeah.
like that,
It looks like
it's
a...
like the big meat on the bone.
Oh, yeah. I can't pick that up either. Oh, hang on. I can't use that. Cool. How about you, big guy? I loot you already? I sure did.
What do you think of the Shrek 5 tease? I
haven't
haven't
seen
even
it.
seen it.
Yeah. Probably won't watch it if I can help it. Not the movie, just anything relating to it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's far enough out that it... When's it coming? Is it coming this year? They do a teaser for it for this year, then I'd definitely be like, eh. If it pops up on my feed, or hey, look, a different kind of Bellowback. That one's got freezy stuff in it.
Oh.
How the frick do we get up here?
I still miss
There we
having
go.
my chickens. I had to leave them with the...
We got a bandit
person that
camp in
bought our
front of this
house.
thing? That's gonna be annoying. Oh, yeah, that's sad. Yep.
Well, luckily,
Nope,
so the
cultists,
people that
even
bought
worse.
it, we kind of told them, like, look, part of the agreement, if you're gonna move here, is you've got to take my chickens.
Yeah.
And, they were like, oh my god, like, you have chickens? Like,
They were so excited.
Yeah, like, we really badly wanted chickens. Like, that's so cool. Like, do they lay eggs? And, like, they absolutely lay eggs. In fact, like, I don't make very pretty chickens. I know some people, especially, like, I've seen people who, like, wash their chickens. Like, they dip them and stuff so that their feathers are all super, like, glossy and pretty and grow really long. I don't do that. What I do is make chickens that double lay. Like,
they lay extra
every day.
eggs.
Oh, yeah. So double laying, so you either will get a double lay or you'll get an egg that has 2 yolks in it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I'm so on my, like, chicken's
Shit.
food that I had all of them double laying at some point.
There we go. Oh, here they
But
come,
that's
but that's
also
okay.
because they would get, like,
Closer.
every yummy leftover that we had.
Yeah. What about new Pokemon? I know very little about it, but one of the things that makes me happy is the water starter for
You're still surprised.
because they're doing Legends, another Legends game. How does this man see me? No, that's some bullshit.
As a leaf gets in your damn way.
You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna shoot him with three precision arrows at once. There we go. Felt a little bit like overkill, but what do you... He's dead, but it doesn't really matter.
I'm just saying, there's something very satisfying over the fact that
Excavation
I would go out and just see some big old eggs
That
that I just
swerved
knew were
around
gonna
that
have
man's
2
head.
yolks. Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand if there's just, like, a chance that you miss.
Yeah, or aim assist is just worse when you're like okay at video games, and I just refuse to turn it
Yeah.
off. Oh, our resources are so full. Damn it. This is useless now. Alright, well, I picked it up. Let's see how far we can get with it. Hey man, what do you got in your pockets? Another excavation key. What are those for? Are they not in my resources? Are they special items? They are. Rid the key designed for a simple
Oh.
lock. It's only for this mission? Maybe there's doors that we gotta open along the way? Yeah, that's probably what it is.
As you carry your big
I
gun.
go food shopping today and they had apple toaster strudels on sale. Nice.
Nice.
How do they do that? Oh, hang on. Oh yes, we're gonna get to use it.
In this day and age,
Careful.
any little deal.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh no. We were good. I was gonna be so mad. One
big
slip
gun,
up, didn't let
no.
me use the big gun. Whistling down here?
It's kind of haunting.
They're whistling while they work?
You hear someone rip ass and it echoes.
Looks like we're introduced.
Yeah, what's up?
How you guys doing? I found a big gun.
You know, this was your guys' fault. He left it up there when I shot him in the face with 3 arrows at once.
But the wild got in. And now the enemy too.
Oh, rusted scrap? What is that for?
I'm for sure the kind of person where if I go to like Albertsons and see like a red ticket sale, I will buy everything if it's a good price.
That felt like the most West Coast thing I've heard in a while. Like someone saying they're going to Ralph's. I'm just like, we don't have that.
Well, it's
It's just
I mean,
a
I'm not
grocery
even
store,
really sure
right?
why they're able to do this. It was Save Mart for some, Albertsons for others.
Save Mart, not Save a Lot, which is another chain we have around here.
But for some reason, Albertsons will just sometimes they'll be getting rid of stock
Yeah.
because they don't carry consistent items in the same way that like Walmart carries brands. So they're more likely to have red ticket sales.
Where they're,
And-
stuff like on like get rid of what's going and we're not getting more of it kind of thing, right?
Yeah. Or if it's getting close to expiring all at once.
Yeah.
In which, I mean, if you shop frozen for the most
You're
part,
fine, yeah.
yeah, it'll last as long as you keep it frozen. But
Some stuff
I've
eventually
straight-
kind of goes wonky or like,
if you let it like freeze or burn.
yeah. The ones are the best. I don't eat toaster strudels much anymore.
No space.
Damn it.
I have told my mom that it must be funny to watch me on the cameras because you just
What's
see
on
me
there?
come cruising in. He's got himself a nice little spot. Is he dead?
I believe he's
Must have
dead,
been a
yeah.
cave-in. A big one.
This is so
Really
land
big
of the
one.
lost.
Goodness. Oh, well. Let's start tagging enemies before we make ourselves known with this big ass gun. There's just the 5 of them? Oh, they're so fucked. We do have to repel to get down, though. That is a problem. We're gonna have to leave our guns, so...
Fight or run.
Oh, there's way more of them than I thought. Oh, come on. There we go.
Fine. You have a big gun.
The only problem is we're about out of ammo for big gun, and we haven't gotten any more kills. Yeah, it's just not really good at range. That's okay, because we can now pick people off with arrows.
Hell yeah. But yeah, I imagine that if you were watching me on the cameras, you'd just see my goblin ass come scurry into the store, spot a red ticket sale, and then you watch me stick my entire arm into the shelf and just pull everything into my cart.
Damn it. Alright, fine. I'm coming down there. Said don't make me come down there, and then they made me come down here.
You guys have done it now. You made me come down here.
That man throw a fire? Oh, is it a flare? What was that about? What's up, man? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to pick that up. Called it.
Ugh.
There's someone behind me? There sure is. That's a dude. Stop that. You guys do nothing against the power of my magical ass future tech shield. I can hit. Don't. We don't hit. Stuck. 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 Here we go. We're getting picked off. Yeah, it's a little embarrassing, guys.
Oh.
Didn't need that. I don't know why I picked it up.
It's just Jake and the horde of wood.
Disappear!
I have a problem where I'll go to release the shot and start moving, and I'll let go of the aim button just a second before I let go of the arrow.
Yeah.
And as such, I don't shoot. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. Just supply crate. Probably can't carry anything in it, but I can get the metal shards at least. Which are needed to... Okay, that was upsetting.
You're just feeling a little silly goofy
Sure
today.
am. We get the blaze? Just blaze.
It's a little weird when you just see like the top part of one of
Oh.
those crabs.
Yeah. I got important stuff. Lunch meat, some Uncrustables, some Propel Mix, fruits, fried. Man, dude, commas would be so fucking helpful if you're gonna make a list in chat.
I read that perfectly
I was trying to
fine.
figure out what fruits fries were for like a good like 10 seconds. Fruits, fries, chicken dino nugs.
I mean, fruit
hot
fries sounds
dogs.
like something that they would make out of
Oh, for sure.
those unwrappable fruit sticks, but like
Yeah.
punched out to be. I don't know if you'd want them thick to be like fries.
Like certain apple sticks, like apple fries, or apple slices are just
Yeah.
apple fries, really. You could even
Easy,
fry
easy.
them if you wanted. It would just turn them to mush.
Well, like if you cut them into
then batter
fry
'em.
shape and then we'll dehydrate them, so they're like those
You guys are giving me ideas.
well,
And
because
then
you get the
jump
same thing
down.
with snap. I think sweet snap peas. How people I think dehydrate those so they're or bake them so they're crispy.
Yeah. Like a fruit stick, mix melons.
So like if you took or not fries, if you took melon, slice that up into slices and then dehydrate that, would make like fruit
Also,
fries.
I think you can... Shut up, Windows Security. Also, I think you could just say, Dino Nugs. You don't have to say chicken Dino Nugs. I know you're not eating actual dinosaur. I mean, technically you kind of are, but... Oh, cool. More bad guys in the chamber here. Oh, and they got a Deathbringer gun. I want to tag everybody and then run in and get that Deathbringer gun first. Oh, if they don't see me first. Crouch so I can... What's that? Supply crate. Man is just walking back and forth in the middle of the room, huh?
The most like, oh, you're a little dinosaur I've had with my chickens is when I had my turkey. There's big feet.
Yeah.
Good lord. Turkey jumped
Going
up onto
for it.
me once and landed on my arm. And just their big old talon feet wrapped around me. Just like, oh god, you could kill me if you were a little bit bigger.
Blow up. Why won't that blow up? What the shit? Did I miss it with every one of those shots? That's upsetting.
Farewell, fool.
No, apparently it just can't set off blaze unless you're shooting it with fire, which, okay. It's not how
That
any
makes
other,
sense,
not how
sure.
any other video game final or like Red Barrel works, but whatever. Be that way, I guess.
Be
Dang
that
it.
way.
Actually, hang on, that's annoying. I left it with one bullet. I might as well. There we go. Oh, and he's gonna be right in the... I am a little annoyed about that, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, a lot of watcher hearts. Alright, fuck it. Oh, but if you drop it, I think you actually see it on the ground, which make this more annoying for us. So we have to find something we can disassemble. There we go. Some fried chicken box too. You alright there, Pupper? Why are you making that noise? You okay?
That's it. More machines I can override.
Defend the core. Oh, cool.
Kill the savage. Cut her down.
I can't believe you just called me a savage. That's really, really hurtful.
Not sure.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, I want that. Give me that. Or I said, give me that.
I won't
Thank
play
you.
with the gun.
Cannot hide
Give me.
And now that I have a shield, this thing's really fun.
She's unleashed machines.
I didn't do shit. There's another heavy over here, which means another gun. Well, that's a
Your
problem.
shield's already back.
Hey man, I'm gonna ask you all to stop.
Hi, big kitty.
Oh, there's another one. Sweet. Let's just do this. And then we can pick up the gun, maybe? Can I? Nope. I was hoping I could cheese it through the side there. You fucker.
Ugh. Big gun.
Where'd the big cat go? I need to deal with the big
Get
cat.
distracted eating someone else.
I'm okay with that, for the most part. Oh, hey, another big gun. Let's go ahead and put that in the stack with the rest of them.
You just start stacking up big guns. Oh. He looks so goofy when he topples. I can't tell if that's like something he's doing tactically or if he's
No,
like tripping.
I think he was. I think he tripped because we put a lot of damage into him. Overall, that was pretty fun. A lot of dead guys to search through. Too bad I won't be able to carry all their stuff. Another extraction key. Another extraction
Should've brought a
or
cart.
excavation key. Should have brought a cart. That's funny. Oh wait, what's that? Dang it. Find an exit. Let's pick up this medicine so we're back to full again. Easier said than done. Really wanted to like, I guess maybe we go out the way we came in, kinda?
Yeah.
Careful. Or the way they all came in.
Go uppies?
Yeah, it feels like this might be an exit. Question mark.
Question mark. Hashtag.
What is that?
Oh, there's a stalker in here.
Stalkers.
Well, that was quick. Jesus.
Were these
C1.
guys not buddies with their own stalkers?
No, they were not the buddies with the machines here. Because remember, they were like, she released the machines.
Oh.
I can get out of this.
Hi, kitty. Is this what my black cat thinks she looks like when she kills our rug?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Your game arrived? All right on. This will alert any other stalkers in the area to where we're at. Think we're good?
More kitties.
Oh wow, lava.
Don't get in there. I know that looks like it would be really nice.
What the hell are they doing that? What's that doing?
It's the orb.
We need to ponder it.
Oh. Yeah, those pyramids still just look like as if this entire place was sort of 3D printed, and
it's
as it
just
was like
like-
snapping down
yeah.
stuff, it made those on accident.
Oh, we put
Or
3
those were
little
the supports.
boxes
What
here.
about traveling light?
Oh.
We get it, Aloy. You can't carry all of it, but carry what you can. Where am I supposed to go towards the orb? Time to duel. I remember you saying something about a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Yeah, it's not how you spell duel. I tried so hard not to say anything.
Look out
It's
below!
time to duel.
Time to delay. Like in the grand scheme, I knew what he meant. That's like it's recycling stuff. That doesn't seem where we're supposed to go either, though.
You gotta throw all your
Oh,
scraps
here
into
we go.
there.
Here's an exit. Probably. It could just be another part of the place, for all I know. No, okay, yeah, it's basically an exit. Are there more bad guys in here again? There sure are. Why wouldn't there be?
You know how people were tee-hee funny don't do it eating Tide Pods?
Wait, yeah. Where are you? Are you right there? Yep.
I like kind of understood the idea of like the forbidden snack
Yeah.
and how certain things look
Oh,
like
more
they should
stalkers.
absolutely be edible.
Yeah.
I feel like lava should be edible. It just... I don't know what it is. I just feel like I should be able to walk over with a spoon and like have a slurp.
Well, can we just get out of here without fighting all these things? Oh, maybe.
Ugh.
Oh, that's bad. A big man with a gun seen us.
Ugh.
Protect me, shield. Keep protecting me. We only got a little bit further to go. Ow.
Ugh.
Ow. Ow.
Ugh.
Ah, we made it. And
Still not too bad.
Oh, there's still more guys. Damn it. And machines. Get out of my way.
It's
No, get
fine.
out of
They're
my
all
way.
making out with each other. It doesn't matter.
Didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it.
Everyone move your butts. Jesus.
Sorry, Watcher, you had to go. You're in the way. You guys keep fighting that thing. I believe in you.
I almost feel like you're supposed to run through it since everyone's just fighting with each other.
Bye. I want to dip chips in lava, says Kermit.
It looks like really good ravioli to me when it's all orange and red.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Well, so much for the salvage operation.
Jesus. Yep, I'm gonna go right over here. And I'm gonna do this.
This looks like a whole lot of your guys' problem.
Yeah, later nerds, have fun.
I'm gonna go home and have a sandwich.
We're gonna go do the story mission now because we've gotten all the cauldrons and all the Tallnecks except for the one in the DLC, and the only thing else really side mission I kind of want to do is the bandit camps, but we can do those if we have time after, or next week before we do the DLC. Trying to think of my own, like, you shouldn't eat that, but I want to. Do we have stuff for sale? You? You?
Don't pass up these goods.
Okay, let's sell some stuff.
I'm just saying, I know that I can't. I know that I would immediately know that I can't because you
Yeah.
get close to it, you feel heat. So
You
it's
get
like,
close enough to lava and you will, like, set on fire if you're not in a special
Yeah.
suit.
but I've also seen. Who did it?
Before you
I
hear, I
think-
just beat game and playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I enjoyed Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
I don't think it was Jackass. I think it was someone else, but people like cooked on lava. They had to use like a
Oh.
stupid long pan in order to do
Was
it.
Was it Mythbusters, maybe?
Possibly. I just have this sort of idea that things cooked on lava would
Merchant is not
also
interested
be
in this item.
like
you literally
really
can't
good.
sell Ridgewood.
Oh my god.
You literally just have to drop it.
It's so silly that you don't get like a chest to put extra items in.
Yeah.
But I know in
understand being
Jackass
like,
what they did with that was there were,
I'm listening.
I think it was like sulfur hot like springs or something.
Yeah.
And they cooked because there was like geysers, and then there were like these pools of bubbling something, and I think it was sulfur. So they cooked a steak on the sulfur, in which of course it like bubbled and splattered into the pan, and then they unwisely still took a bite to be funny. But then they made tea out of the geyser water, and of
Oh,
course
wow.
scalded the bejeebus out of their hands.
I want to try this out too, but you gotta apparently have a rabbit and a fox skin, so I can't get that. Alright,
Well, I just know to point out every rabbit and fox that we see.
yeah. And by then we'll like be done with the
Yes.
game.
I remember you. Did you?
Did I give you
Yes,
everything we
yes,
can
drink.
yet? No, I still need one more. I need a Faro coffee mug still.
I will. Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins. Let us speak of it.
Okay, to the Palace of the Sun. Excuse me.
And most of my logic that the idea that things cooked from like powerful nature would be tasty comes from onsens, because
Yeah.
well, they put eggs into the
Oh, yeah.
onsen water, and it makes them like perfectly soft boiled.
I hate soft-boiled
Like
eggs,
they'll
but
just leave
I
them out,
understand.
and
Like, if
Oh,
you enjoy
just-
it, I get it. I just...
well, different. It's kind of different. Like it's still just delicious cooked yoki,
Yeah.
but it just seems so nice.
I gotta need to speak with the Sun King again.
He's gonna hit on you. Better
Oh,
watch
you know
out.
it. Hey man, what's up?
Hey, baby, how you doing?
Here so you can spit game and I can finish the
What
game.
brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis
I'm
commands a
here
legion
so
of
you can
fanatics
spit
called
game,
the
and
Eclipse.
I will not register it
attack
because I'm
Satan.
autistic.
with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the
I just
worst of it.
realized how quiet the game is.
They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called
Luckily, we hadn't
Hades,
done any dialogue yet.
and it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior.
I'm sorry I
before.
was spitting game earlier.
After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our
This guy
Now,
brings his
defense.
do
respect
you want to
when
get
Jesus
coffee
is.
later?
Tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
You sit on his lap and you just start explaining everything.
Do I need to actually tell him, or?
Have you spoken to...
Not yet.
He wishes to speak.
Okay, so I guess we did that in like a transition, like we told them in the shadowness. Got it. I'm okay
You
with
sat
that.
down,
actually.
you guys had a little snack.
Quietly does
You
it.
drew a couple pictures, did
Anakin
some
said
dramatic
you only
voices.
create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Poor Prince Eaton.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came from Meridian, others for Shard.
Some came from Meridian. That's
Many came
impressive.
for you. Nay,
For me.
don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it.
If you want to do anything else before
I've made
the end of the
apartment
game.
of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Okay. What are our options now? Visit both defense sites and then rest. Oh, and his family left. So, Sobek journal just got repaired. Oh, a couple of them have. Pile damage under repair. Pile damage under repair, under repair, under repair. Excellent. Yeah, we got two that are repaired.
Isn't there the thing where Homeboy's trying to fix the messages from
It's
your mother's laptop?
The focus is doing it. That's what these are. So as time passes, we are unlocking more of these data journals from Sobek. This is from 11/1964. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old sci-fi vids. Living spaces for Alpha is already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site, designing ZD Project Labs, drawing up protocols. The base for repurposing was huge, plenty of room for workspaces and resident blocks. The work crew's already set up my office lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as the all-seeing presence. Opposite effect, making me feel watched on display. Tempted to paint it over. Harris has recorded his presentation yesterday, suitably bleak, scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception lounge, hall of theaters, and the first residence block are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tucson. 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pacific Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be. Snatched off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Gonna catch a few hours sleep here, then fly back to the GD site. Herrera's, I keep trying to say Herrera, because it's very close to the name Herrera. And my brain's just like, hey, that's a name. Harris promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect Mark 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. Aim to launch Gaia at 0.6 T grounding. No idea what that means. From there, I'll spin her up past 1.0 T. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38 T record. MIE can go hang. Sleep. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. It's July 16th of 65 now. Months since a bit of blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the center armature and the master override. You're welcome, Ted. The master override was for Ted. Oh, probably... She probably felt she needed to do it after the failure that was his robots. I feel like that might be a sarcastic "you're welcome, Ted." Like, she didn't... I don't think she planned to give that to Ted.
But it was intended for him as a tee-hee.
As it's kind of like a, we'll have it because he fucked up so bad we don't want to run into the same problem. Which was completed by 0430 is how do you say that? I don't do military time. I decided to grab a few hours sleep here. We're heading back to ZD. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan, but the truth is I missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. Odyssey launched yesterday. Terrestrial's life chance of survival is doubled. Why then do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Parzenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now, and I worry about that alphabet of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no fail-safes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Well, I mean, you died, so Ted played God, but you don't know that. Forward the Odyssey message to the Alphas. Naoto replied in less than a minute with a poem, of course. The Building of the Ship by Longfellow. It's long, alright. I didn't read all of it, but it seemed to be about launching a ship rather than building one. This stanza or couple or whatever left out to me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes for future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, seeing Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to Zero Dawn. Guess I should stop by Naoto's lab and check on Demeter's progress, too. If I can get out of there without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. And then, yeah, so the others are still repairing. A voice log from February 3rd, January of 66, and then a couple more, along the way. So yeah, like you said, as we go, they'll repair, which I think is a fun idea.
I mean, it's nicer than with the Alien game where you just you're trying to get to your mother's message the entire time and then find out it's too corrupted.
Yeah. Where am I going? Okay, so that's where we would rest. Let's, fast travel down there.
Have you just polished that armor, was it?
Who's talking? Oh.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
That's Vanasha.
Woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
And Uthid.
Thank you.
The guy she had to save.
Very shiny. Little Huntress.
Flirting?
You called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
No.
Oh, look at
so
that's
I
flirting
am.
back.
We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
Goddamn, Aloy.
When I
Oh.
hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today,
Can I see those?
we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I
They should
came
start,
for you, but that was only half the truth.
Showing their
I
scars to each
came
other.
for them.
Oh, she came for them.
This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little huntress. Tomorrow,
I'm taller than
may
you.
the sun rise in a better world.
I talked to Uthin.
But she's older, so she like,
boy.
but only by a year.
Yeah.
So she's gotta call you
Stupid.
kid.
Yeah.
Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills.
Foreshadowing is the literary divide. I don't remember, honestly.
But now,
I do remember Vanasha being in the sequel, I think.
to watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but what you did, Aloy, it was done well.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
Although, I can't shake this road, Vanasha.
Huh.
She delights in goading me, like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No.
No. I accept it. Well then. Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall.
They give like
I swear it.
Here's to that.
they give the grizzled old man and his young rogue partner vibes. Ooh, hey, it's Teb. I want. Oh, can I? Okay, I can't loot that right now, Teb.
Aloy.
Dang it.
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
That's not how it
She
works.
Didn't need to. I know we can do this.
I feel like this guy
Maybe we can.
both got like the best end, but also like the worst end of the
I
stick.
really want the supplies tab. Hang on. Yay.
Because
Another
it's like
file
he
got
was the
repaired.
first person that treated you like a person. So I feel like he should get something better out of the story. And I mean, he's still alive and he's here and he
Yeah.
gets the grace of knowing you.
Yeah.
But it's still
Halloween.
like not. I still like his life still isn't much better.
Yeah. Halloween. Travis came by trick or treating. Remember Travis Tate, the crazy one?
Yeah.
The one that was like, he's like, yeah, I'll do the work so I can spend the rest of my life locked away watching porn. Poor guy didn't even get to spend the rest of his life locked away watching porn. He got stuck. He got killed by Faro.
He got his air big sucked by Pharaoh.
Should have seen that coming. I gave him half eaten back if Dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out. But not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organized for ZD staff. Seriously, as though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to Gaia Prime for final inspections with Harris and the president's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good. He kept fidgeting and he couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and flew back to Thebes. Gag. Oh, I guess I should have complained. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter and ride out the apocalypse, at least let him. Keeps him out of Elysium away from me. Harris stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we entered the terminal phase, as though the color of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. On another 2 or 3 weeks, and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. The news is tightening. Projection shows that we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is plus or minus 10 days. Not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, it just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn. Was it only that one repaired? Yep, we're down. We're up to 3 repaired. No. Who else do we need to? What else do we need to review around here? Did we talk to the guards, maybe?
Watch out for the Asaron merchants. They'll soon teach you as much.
Oh, hey.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you. More of me. Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel,
She's
less
mad
of
we're
a
not.
ringlet.
She's mad we're not.
I see what your
Very
kink
well
is.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times? Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm.
That's like, I love that they really did the thing that like last names are just pulled from your job.
Yeah.
Which is literally how last names like originated, I believe, or like one of the theories.
I think the same thing with
City Arsenal first.
with streets.
Cannons have
Like
aged well,
Yeah.
but I've
a lot
cleared
of
their
streets
throats so they can
started
really
off just
roar.
being like
Oh,
the
this is
last
our-
names of whoever lived on it.
That or it's like, this is our main street.
Can I try one? Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
I wasn't talking about the cannon, but okay. L2 and R2 to load ammo from a nearby pile. Oh, it's got the suck.
It's the big suck and the big boom.
Okay, so you suck the ammo into the gun, and then you gotta point it at something.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
So it's the shotgun of
Okay. It's cool, but now I need to go check the other stuff now.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle?
They're still talking about.
I love it
I
when
know.
you say things like that. It's so...
Yep, I hit the button for a mount, and I was like, it's not gonna let me do that. Oh, fell in the water.
Quick
Any
little
salmon in here? No. A guy can dream.
It is funny that she at least notices that everyone does seem to be flirting with her.
Yeah. Wait, no, we read that one already. Yeah, we only... Why did it tell me about that one again?
Help from the spies.
Don't pick up the Ridgewood. We don't need it. Don't need it. I don't need that either. Don't know why I picked it up. Go this way. Okay, cool. There's the spire.
Minecraft dirt pillar.
That will destroy the world if we let Hades get to it. Hey, it's Varl and some more
Greetings,
Nora.
Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Including
what's wrong?
boobies.
You really want to know? All right.
Jesus, him.
I'm in a foreign land,
that
a tainted
folded
land,
me.
defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
Ew, you would have come?
And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Who are you? It doesn't. You're just part of his entourage, I guess. Varl's coming up in the world. Who we got over here?
Rises taller than the highest tree.
Oh,
These
it's
cards are in their frilled armor look like
Sona, yeah.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
It's War Chief Persona. They'll never see it coming.
The Nora do not
That was
belong
dumb.
here.
I'm glad you're laughing.
I do not
John
belong
would have got a
here.
kick out of that.
I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Okay. We get it. You're a badass.
But sometimes a bug flies through when you guys are talking, and it's just a huge hornet bug. It's like, it's gonna go in my mouth.
Should be, yeah.
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys.
Hey, Aaron. Why can't I talk to Aaron?
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad
His
guys are
mohawk
level
is pushed
5 now.
down in the front. He's doing his helmet.
What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's big.
He kind of has the thing that you do where your hair
It sounds like
peeks
our kind of fight.
down for your hood.
Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right!
You guys
hear that?
rehearsed that. That was great.
Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
And what happens after? We get soft tacos.
Hell yeah.
Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
And one guy, then we smooch each other, and they're like, Ted, you gotta stop, man. He's like, no, seriously, we're gonna smooch later. And they're like, no, I don't want to smooch you. And it's just, he's just like, you'll see.
Please?
After this battle, you will, because I'll save you guys' lives. All right, Ted, I tell you what, if you save my life in the battle and we both come through it, I'll give you a smooch. She's like, yes! Oh, new silver journal.
Kiss.
We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things under repair. Such a close thing. It's been, what, 43 hours since Harris warned me? Said collapse of the eastern line was imminent. Swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver versus the Wichita salient. 5 or 6 days more, and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. ZD became a madhouse. Absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated, then Betas. Oh, not the Betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the office together and gave them the bad news. Felt like I was going to throw up, but they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, Keeks and smooth work to do, so they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime. And yeah, such a close thing. It makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed the Lightkeeper Protocol, there never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, then the necessary life support systems would never have been installed. If. At least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed out of the cradle sites, so it's not even possible, for which I'm glad, really. I really wouldn't have want to spend all the time around a young Travis Tate raised by Travis Tate. No, it'll be up to us, Perfect Gaia. 1 generation only. Update, that was General Harris. The salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive for life's sake. I'll go tell the others. It is kind of a wild thing to be like, hey, the apocalypse is coming. We can only slow it down. How do we preserve life? And then having to race against the clock to do so. Like,
I mean, it just feels very Soma to me.
See, I didn't play Soma.
It's the...
I know that, like, there's robot you can download. There are people downloaded into robots or something in Soma.
Yeah, it was, so these people are... They're kind of, like, practicing the concept of downloading somebody's personality into a file. Like, digitalizing someone's brain.
Yeah.
So, this guy goes in, he's like a buddy of the guy who's working on this project, and he gets into the scanner, and it scans him, and suddenly he wakes up and he's in a robotic body, and he's stuck in this ship, and it's about to, like, explode. And he has to... He finds a... basically, like, a Game Boy or, like, a Pokédex that's got, like, this chick's personality in it, and she's, like, one of the lead doctors. And she's just in this Walkman, basically. But she explains, like, oh...
Hope I don't hate these.
We have to get over to this thing called the Ark to download our brain into it, because it's going to be fired off into space with, like, all these people's, like, conscious in it. And hopefully at some point it'll get found. But while you're on it, it's like this Matrix paradise. So at least, like, you'll be happy while we're waiting for, like, someone to find it and, like, I don't know, plug them into a bigger computer. But you find out very quickly that every time you do a transfer, that it's not your brain moving to one body to the next.
Yeah.
It's making a copy.
Oh.
So
where is a
you're like in a basic robot, and then you have to go into a bigger one that can handle the pressures of being, I feel like you're underwater is part of the idea.
Yeah, well, I know the game was underwater.
So you need to be in, like, a bigger, stronger robot that can survive the pressure. And so the Walkman chick is like, okay, there's already one of these, like, in the system, so just sit down and I'll do the transfer. So it transfers and you're over into the new big body. Well, then you hear yourself going, hey, the transfer didn't work. I'm still in the other body. And she causes that one to turn off.
Yeah.
And you realize, like, that it's copying, that it's not, like, a full data transfer. So in the very end, they get to the Ark, they transfer their brains to it, but they don't get to go. Their copies do. So you're just left
so
dying, basically.
The stuff we just got, the blue gleam,
yeah.
It's only for stuff we can get from the DLC.
About to attack.
Oh.
And we traded, I traded our lens from the Thundermaw and the Rockbreaker for it. Oh, that guy wants the Stranded Shackles. We don't have all of them yet, I guess, but... Okay. Yeah, I kind of, like, I understand if you... Yeah, I mean, I'm not familiar with the game, so, like, every time you brought it up, I'm like, okay, I have to trust you on it, because I have no...
Well, it's what I lean on whenever people talk about the idea of digitalizing their brains, because I have two concepts that I kind of pull from. So one of them is Soma, because it is the idea like, oh, it just makes a copy. It makes a really good copy, and whenever you transfer into a new body, it just copies and pastes you, not click and drags you over, so it's just actually you. Because there was an anime called Kaiba that had that idea where you could go in, your entire personality would be transferred and you would become this little metal cone that would just plug into the back of your neck. And once you remove that cone, that's you. Like, it can still be copied, like people can make a copy of it or mess with your brain, but ultimately that's still you.
I'm trying to decide.
So at least...
I'm pretty sure we get to keep going after the fight, but maybe we go make a save file real quick just in case.
Maybe we have a quick snickety snack.
Just to be safe. And part of me is like, oh, we could go to the DLC, get some cool new strong weapons, and it's like, yeah, but I'd rather just do that when we play the DLC. Which we may do part of it today. I don't know. We've still got like 3 hours before I have to call stream, so we'll see how much time we have left after the no way back part here. Alright, let's run back to that house, take a nap.
It's the newest part. It's the newest game. Horizon No Way Back.
Horizon No Way Back, yeah. I wonder what they're gonna call the third one. I'm excited for... I feel like both of them end on a decent, like, there is stuff coming, but it's not like an awful cliffhanger that leaves you, like, angry. You have to be careful to do a cliffhanger, you know?
Yeah, well, you want people to be excited but not irritated.
You gotta give a decent enough resolution to the main conflict of your story without leaving too much open. You can leave big questions unanswered, but like the main threat, like this, like if we didn't deal with Hades here.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost? After you lost
Do we
your
ever
family?
learn how Rost got exiled?
Silence? Are you
I
there?
don't feel like it.
Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Also, you're not wearing your thing, so how would you talk to him?
Did she not have her focus on? I didn't realize that.
No, she didn't have it on.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west.
Hey,
Sun King
wake
Avad
up!
awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Walks in, slaps her ass. You need to wake up.
Oh my god! She beats the shit out of him. She just reached for her focus and she didn't have it on. I do like that our cool armor doesn't do like the pattern during cutscenes.
Yeah.
It would be really funny. I wish it did, but at the same time, I like that it doesn't.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
Then what is it?
That's weed smoke.
Or how it begins, anyway.
Somebody's just like, I'm gonna have to rebuild that bridge now, or have that bridge rebuilt now.
He's like, I've shit my pants. Yep, I've absolutely shit my pants.
The fuck is that thing? Why does that exist?
Oh god, you've got friends.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
Stop staring at it.
By the sun, do as she says.
We're like, but sir, we've also all shit our pants.
Sir, we have to listen. We have to wait for your orders.
Will the guns hold them back?
Jesus.
Oh. My boys!
Elise. Elis? I like saying his name like...
And he shot.
Yeah. So we gotta deal with him first?
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
This man is my bitch!
Not this time!
I've got the power of God and enemy on my side. Made that reference earlier, but...
You have fixed me.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
I have to give this game prop. He still hasn't hit on you, because that's so often a thing.
For enemies, or for like big bads.
Yeah, well, big bad
hello.
towards women, yeah. Where it's just like, I feel like I have a use for you, like you. Can we go back to fighting, please?
I mean, on fire of his own volition, I think.
Accept it.
I'm gonna deal with your homies first real quick.
Push harder!
Also, this would be really funny if you walk around after me. Oh no, he's coming back up the stairs, isn't he? Dang it. I want to get to that machine gun. Alright, oh nope, I didn't kill that guy. I thought I did. Well, oh, miss. Die already, Jesus!
Meridian must run red to be fast.
Okay. I got the shield for a reason.
I got a big gun.
It's not doing a lot, I'll be honest. Oh! He just throw fire at me? How are you doing that?
If the death bolts keep firing, this bridge will go.
Alright, hang on, I got a fun idea here. Ow. Well, that was almost, that ruined part of my plan. Alright.
He had the same plan.
Too, Dick. Oh, now he's running at me.
He's running at me menacingly.
Damn it.
Man, I wish I would have got one of those shotgun thingies. Wrong button.
It's giving way!
Missed.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
That was kind of lame, Aloy. Gonna lie.
Sir, I can't take you seriously when I just saw your panties. I'm sorry. I almost feel like the shots that are coming in set that off.
Nothing.
Might have.
Buddy, you're talking big shit for someone who's already, like, almost completely down.
Where is that ability that I saw where you reload faster in the... You do the slow-mo. It's gotta be here. I didn't think I picked it up yet. There it is. Oh, it's there and then there, so we don't have enough points yet. But we got more concentration now.
A savage cannot understand destiny.
No, I'm pretty sure I can. It's a game from Bungie. There's aliens.
Chosen. This was not meant to be.
You're done. Hades is next.
The buried shadow will save me. I cannot.
I want you to stop talking.
Hey, what's this? What you got on
Then
you?
I pee on him.
Okay. Then I pee on him. What the hell, I am?
I can't help it. Whenever there's like a character that's like really into his own farts like that,
Yeah.
and they always want to be like, kill me so I look honorable. Like, no, I'm not gonna give you that. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna pee on you.
Really
and
like,
then I'll
I really
leave."
like in this one. He's like, I can't die. The shadow will save me. So she's just like, Nah, I got it. I got you. Kills him.
I got you, Pookie.
Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Love isn't always on time.
Big gun!
My arc is too high.
Gotta drop it and move.
Nah, we're shooting here. I believe in us. Okay, now we'll drop it and move. Go back.
So
it's like.
I think
like
the idea is
here.
to expect you to like move around with it.
It's taking a shot at me.
It's so nice that those don't hit your ammo bucket and explode you.
Yeah. Dang it, that arc's too high again. Ooh, that was a good hit. Stay back. Stay back. Awesome. Machine right there. Obliterated.
No, they're coming from the south.
That way? Can we get over? Nah, dang it, we dropped it. Can we take it with us over there? No, if you leave the platform, you leave it.
I guess the idea is that there were supposed to be guys that are like helping you.
Yeah, or maybe if the guys on the other platforms die, we can move to theirs to.
Time to go.
She's all, time to go. You're not the boss of me.
Hey, look, we need to defend. Oh, well, I hope this doesn't kill that man. Cool, it didn't. Friendly fire is not enabled, I guess. Gonna
Don't
ignore
worry,
how,
guy, we got you. Rains hellfire down upon him.
Gonna ignore how much sense that doesn't make. Because I'd rather not kill my homies, so I'll just take the win.
Here it comes. Better move.
Nah, we got the shield, we're fine.
This is pretty satisfying.
there
For all the
is,
times
actually.
that you've played
Oh, yeah.
with a big gun.
Oh, we got more little boys coming here. We got nice. Looks like we lost our shield. That's not great.
I'm not sure if I totally like the suck factor.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
Well, it's like this is already kind of a hard thing to aim. So it's like just have a short or like a long reload. So it would be like the firework gun.
And prepare.
Yeah. It's like, hey, you can go get medicine if you need it. And meanwhile, we're like, okay, we're done. The shield is literally so overpowered. It feels so nice to get, though, when you just get
Raise arms again. Whack.
obliterated by the robots normally now.
You're so focused on this, you turn. Oh, hello. You're not supposed to be here. Get down. Yeah, chicken. You're so focused on this, you turn around and everything's just rubble.
Hades is at the fire.
Gotta get to another platform.
No, we don't. You're fine. That really hit him, dang it. Okay. That was a little bit of a pain. Oh, we got birds incoming.
Oh, birds. Fly, you fool. I guess the idea is you could choose whether or not you wanted a big shot or a small shot in order to fire faster.
Weird vacuum gun out of nowhere though is kind of weird. I'm not gonna, I won't lie.
Well, yeah, because it's just not a mechanic that makes sense. So again, just make a gun that has a long reload.
Yeah.
But has like a short shot option.
Hang on, we gotta. You got it. Okay, cool. Okay.
Oh boy, there's an angry chicken.
Drop the gun. That's not fun. The chicken's doing.
Uh-oh. There's one of those big guys, too.
Oh, it's a greedy guy, yeah.
Jeez.
Wanna shield again? Down. Two death ringers now, that one's almost dead.
Ugh, that butt who keeps shooting you.
Did they just say Stormbird? Oh, motherfucker.
Bird!
Man. Oh, shit. Well, you were gonna be a pain, aren't you? Oh, maybe not. Ah, that fucking death ringer.
Can someone please shoot that while I focus on the bird? Please.
That bird is gonna be the death of us. Alright, somebody distract the bird for a minute. Can I please have this gun back?
Like, please get a waffle.
Trying to take off his cannon at least. Alright, he's down. It might fall on us, but before he's down.
Here it comes. Better move.
Almost there.
Are we good for a minute? Oh, cutscene. Another one.
Incoming!
Hades programmed in the DJ Khaled protocol. You know what? They won't be able to stop another one. Oh, Aloy's gotta take a nap now.
Oh god, it's Krayak.
It's Hades.
Aloy.
It's Teb.
Aloy. Aloy.
Aloy, it gave you mouth to mouth. I hope that was okay.
Jesus.
Oh, Mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going.
Yeah,
They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Oh, we had dropped to like 5 health. Jesus, can I get a horse? No, okay, of course not.
Can I get a waffle?
I'm gonna raid this because there's something blue in it. Oh, it's can't even carry it. Okay, well, didn't want to go that way anyway.
Aloy, this is it! We'll draw them. Now
Okay.
you face the true sun shadow demons.
Get through here. Oh, sick. Hi, chicken. Yeah, keep fighting them, chicken. I don't want the chicken to kill them, though. I don't think it can. Fuck it. We got more important stuff to do. If they die, but we save the world, then that's the important part, right?
We gotta get to that Minecraft dirt pillar, quick! It is kind of doofy that Hades is just like an corpse.
I mean, he's like a machine core, yeah.
I will answer your challenge. My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow.
Yeah, you got a whole mantra to say.
Sounds like it. There you go, I help you. Who are you? Are you? Oh, they're Banuk. That makes sense.
I will answer your challenge.
They're Badoof.
Banuk. Banuk is funny. Isn't it?
My strength is not yet spent.
Oh, it's decided it wants to fight me.
By ice and snow.
There we go. Did she die? No, okay. The way Aloy said Resh now, Ice Hunter, I was like, what did... Oh, it's killing that robot
she's
for her
referring to
killer?
the robot.
Oh, maybe?
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
You would not believe your eyes.
If 10 million fireflies lit up the sky as I fell asleep. We reached the ocean. Oh, hey, he's Calamity Ganoning, which is funny because it came out like right around the time Breath of the Wild did. Horizon games have been like cursed. They like come out at like very inopportune times for them. I think Forbidden West came out the same week as Elden Ring.
Oh. Why would this thing just be in the ground, perfectly intact, when the other ones they found have been broken?
Not all of them were though. Remember they sent out the shutdown with the Spire once Gaia was ready to like.
Yeah, but that means that this thing would have been like 300 years old, and there's like other ones that are like super decrepit.
Yeah.
It just feels like these look a little too nice for that to make sense.
Biomass conversion initiated. We gotta stop it and switch the signal. Thankfully the
must have gotten
the
through.
We have to
master
switch the
override should
signal
work.
to Mambo number 5.
I have to
1,
get up
2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the car, let's go for a drive to the liquor store around the corner.
Oh my! It was the. So, have you ever watched any of the
Too much
Hotel
jump.
Transylvanias?
I think I saw the first one, but my brain literally like defragged and got rid of it to make space.
Yeah, absolutely valid. My feelings with it is I don't understand why they had a studio that did such great animation, but like such a shitty story.
Yeah.
It was the most. I describe it as someone found his daughter's diary. It's like middle school daughter's diary, because the entire thing is written like a bad fan fiction.
Yeah.
But they basically had that concept towards one of the ends of the movie, where they just like play music.
Well,
And it could have been really good, but they chose to play like the worst covers ever of each song.
Yeah, sorry.
And I think one of those.
Aaron just broke me. I'm sorry. Keep going.
Like they're just like playing covers. They're like so boring. Like, just the worst ones. And it wasn't Mambo
It's
number 5. It
Aloy.
was that
Well, we can
other.
see that. You can
Was
see
that other
that.
one?
Um,
Shit, can't even fucking remember.
Falling at the
Macarena.
No,
the
the
Macarena.
ridge fell on me. Look, there is
No,
a lot
the
of
ridge
time
fell
left.
on me.
I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
The metal devil must fall.
Okay, but you guys know that the only thing that can really stop it is this override thing I have. They're like, I don't know what you're talking about. Because that sounds fake. Are we supposed to go now? Up there, okay. Here we go. Oh. Dead Carja guy. Sacrifice will not be in vain. We will save the world again.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
Entity identified as certified baddie.
Precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
But did you account for this ass?
We got this. I remember, I've had to fight these already. You just gotta run until it overheats, maybe set it on fire a little bit. Gotta get stuck on the
Stands in front of
environment.
Hades so it shoots the shit out of him.
That'd be funny.
I've got a shield, do you? Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, no.
Yeah.
Execute.
The Deathbringer had you in its sight. Get back down now.
Do you think there's something up in that tower that'll help us? Because there's like... It's kind of telegraphing going up there. Oh, well, hang on. What kind of laser was that? Give me 3 arrows, please. Thank you. I'm running.
I feel like it expects something to follow you at some point.
That's a zip line down, okay.
Because there's blaze everywhere.
Yeah. You can go up
I wonder if
here.
small enemies are gonna come out.
What's up here? Anything up here? Just a zip line. That's weird.
Some enemy's gonna show up once you get him halfway or some shit.
Yeah, probably little bots or something.
Yeah, because it seems like it's giving you some sort of exit route in case you get cornered.
Alright, I'm just gonna be overheating soon. We don't really... A lot of medicine. That makes sense. You could get here without the shield, you know? Loading up my 3 arrow shot for one of the cores to pop out again. Come on, show me them beautiful cores. I'm all right, and these are my beautiful spores. Overheat already.
I can't wait for the sequel to
Countdown. I
Gods.
see that now, yeah. I didn't notice that before.
Execute.
Okay, here it comes.
Okay, load up another big shot. Keep moving. find some cover maybe before we do the load up our heavy shot. Oh, there's a way to speed his overheat up. I can't remember, like, the shooting.
You hit him with fire arrows.
Actually help with that?
Yes.
Yep, you were right though. More shit's
Take
coming.
them out first!
What else is here? What is that? Oh, it's not great, but it's gonna have a big weapon with it. Rabbit would have a cannon on their back.
He was doing a silly little bouncy bounce.
He was. Knock the cannon off, please. Complete miss. That was embarrassing. Ow.
Stop breaking our cover!
Hey, there's a cannon. Cool.
He just got the shit blasted out of himself.
Last one down, for now.
The goddess's enemies lay low.
God.
Damn it, I need him to stun for a second.
Aloy, it's ignoring us. Going for you.
Yeah, I
Taking
know.
more than you to stop me.
I know. It's because I'm so hot.
Okay, we gotta move. I don't know how much ammo that had left in it, but...
You got it? Halfway?
Yeah, we're doing alright. Show me those beautiful cores. There they are.
Get your cores out, baby. Welcome back to Robots Gone Wild.
Okay, time to move again. Oh, hey, look, more stuff again.
At least they're getting messed up by their own buddy.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, they're really in close. Try and see if you can't get them to fire on these dudes.
Incoming on you, Aloy.
Thanks for the warning.
Because of how close the words are, it just seems like Hades is actually saying a titty. But he's pronouncing it weird.
This is the problem. Okay, we really gotta...
Time I've got left.
Damn it. The shield's out. It's coming back through. Oh, that big boy's almost dead. That's helpful. Or not. Alright, back to the big man. Alright. Can we see your beautiful cores? Not yet. Oh, jump.
little stuck, be a little silly. Do a little pop.
Still got time.
See, now if the brothers had made Shrek 5, I feel like I would have been more interested.
Who?
If the McElroy?
Oh, yeah.
If they had made the Jewish Shrek.
My way's clear.
Time to do what you came for, Aloy.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Get purged, Hades. Not sure that's exactly how that's supposed to work there. What it feels like to chew 5 gum, is that what you're about to say?
I was gonna say lick a battery, but I don't feel like I should be encouraging people to try that.
That's fair.
I feel like everybody tries it at least once.
Not like I'm looking at 9 volt.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Her arm is absolutely numb.
Oh yeah.
Aw, now he's sleepy.
The guy's walking up to them warily with spear. Poke. I was hoping he'd do the poke. That's funny. Why? Why would you leave it there? It's the master over. Maybe it burned it out.
She's like, I can't feel
half of my body
like
right
half
now.
of my body.
Yeah. She heard them sneaking up behind. Thought they were sneaking up on her. She just accidentally kills Aaron right at the end of the game.
Oh my god, yeah. Did he take a second to realize it was her?
I
Jesus.
I guess.
I love you, Larry. Here comes that kiss we talked about.
That guard's gonna be able to tell his kids about the time he got to hug the king. The king hugged him.
And then gave him a little kiss. Tips him back like that one famous photo.
Oh, yeah. Data integrity restored. Dialogue 3, February.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that.
2065, I think it said.
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
And slapped the shit out of me.
What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something.
She made it.
Serve life,
she make it home.
not death.
Yeah, she's sitting on like a calcified couch.
You often tell stories of your mother.
This still feels like a furniture advertisement.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
What's this? A little globe.
It's a gachapon.
It just falls apart because it's 1,000 years old.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Oh, it did the metal flower thing around there. Like, all the metal flowers have the
the
purple
triangle
of flowers around them. That's weird.
It's weird how everything stayed, or like went away and the couch stayed. There's like part of that one building. Unless she dragged the couch outside. But even still, I feel like it's been 300 years. It would have fallen apart.
Yeah, or she was inside in the building and the couch was the only thing left. Hey, maybe you leave it alone.
I feel like being stupid and touching this.
I don't think that's Hades, not technically. It could be. Oh yeah, I think it was.
Hello, old friend. Remember me?
You are now trapped in my jar.
There's still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well,
don't put him in another one, you dingus.
Big.
Man's too greedy for knowledge, man. If you're looking for a ride, consult the map to locate striders, broadheads, or chargers. Or just unlock the perk that lets you have them no matter where you want to be. Because it's easier. Okay. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of Earth Reborn. The state of the world is restored to just before the looming shadow. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. New Game Plus have been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you've accumulated through this playthrough. A new Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills have been created. To play in this mode, simply choose it from the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Oh, okay, so like if we now like go do everything and then we want to like send up new stuff up, we can, which I think is pretty cool.
Oh.
So what is it? Does it want us to then... Yeah, so the Looming Shadow quest will just kind of always be in our inventory. I don't really care about some of these weird side quests, but we can maybe do
So
them.
does it kind of keep it... Does it do a bit of the... fucking
where you could like you could fight the end of the game again if you wanted, because we're like right before that. Oh wow, we have almost all the audio logs.
Well, just like the Death Stranding thing, where if you go back to finish missions, it just says like, "Hey, this is
just
like
a couple
few
weeks
days before."
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Do we really care about the bandit quest? I don't really care about the bandits.
It's whatever you want to do. You know what's fun in the game.
I don't know if we need to do this first. Like we could. There's also a Banuk. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to fast travel their game. It's a Glint Hawk site. A lot of Glint Hawks. I think we're just gonna start the DLC. The bandit camps, like, they're okay. I don't find them very fun. It's they kill a bunch of rando dudes. You're not fighting robots, really.
Oh yeah, it seems to be a bit of like the same style of thing over and over again. That guy shows up, he gets a boner, everyone feels weird.
And when we make it to the sequel, it's gonna be like, hey, you did it all anyway, because it doesn't. They didn't do the thing where it carries your save through.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's. I guess I don't know if this mission is. Why would the marker to go away? This is the one where it's like, hey, the Banuk kind of override robots like you do. Maybe you go check that out, and then we never did. And since we're going to the Banuk area first, or for the DLC, we'll check this out first. We are really low on certain ammo types. Just keep running, Carter. Keep running, buddy. And I said keep running. Thank you. I am also kind of sad that the collectibles don't give something super helpful. Like it's just like more mods and stuff. It's like I don't really care about that. Once you have a decent enough loadout, it's mods are they can help, but they're not like necessary.
It's nothing that's like funny enough or
yeah. Like going out of your way to get the shield armor is cool because it's different and very helpful. Oh, hey rando guy, what's up? Are you coming to help me?
Guy had a kitty.
Indeed, I forgot this was we were sent on this quest by that one guy, the guy from Meridian and Vilgund or whatever. Take our machine cores because those are only for metal shards. Really wish more stuff was just for metal shards. I know that like a lot of we can probably get rid of a few stacks of desert glass. If we find something that we want that we can't buy because we don't have enough desert glass or water lenses, I don't think it would be really hard for us to get some, especially between streams, because we're not gonna finish the DLC today.
Yeah.
I think that's all even if you could only sell wood for like a shard per stack, just let me find a way to get it out of my inventory to these guys.
Or at least have it be like specifically in one city someone is like
really
I
needs
need
it,
so bad. And it's like I can't give you much for it, but if you're willing to part with it, like I can give you what I can.
Still haven't figured out how to modify our spear. And we haven't found a way to upgrade our spear or anything that would let us. Oh, they don't have all the stuff here like that one guy did. Oh well. I don't need the resource boxes anymore, thank you. I'm just fighting for resource space now. Who am I supposed to talk to? Anyone in particular? You, maybe? Hey, what's up? It was you specifically. I found...
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman. I've...
It's named Miku.
I can't see it.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is
Oh,
all
hey, they've
around
got
us.
the
It settles
stuff in their skin like
This is how it
Silence
used to be.
does. He
Like
must have been
Silence,
from.
yeah.
He must have been from a Banuk tribe.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
What's with the big
Just
guy?
like Hatsune
I was drawn to
Miku.
this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So
The
we
one
have
piece
not
of Apollo
stripped and
information
beaten
they
this
got
one.
was the Hatsune
We
Miku.
treat it with the care it is owed.
I mean, if anything was saved, it would have been her.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You
Why?
are welcome. No
Didn't
harm will come to you here.
Pharaoh just like delete the thing he was unhappy about, right? He deleted everything.
Because he was a big pussy bitch.
He convinced himself that, like, the biggest problem would be them having any knowledge, when it really was him just being mad about
that people would know that he was the one that
Yeah.
caused it, even though he didn't even save himself from that fate. Also, they should have just had it like, oh my god,
Shaman.
Ultra
You're trying to
Miku.
understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora.
Oh my god, yeah.
I'm taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the
It
spirits...
really feels like they said, hey, well, how do we make this guy look like Hatsune Miku?
Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without
This
end.
guy's not opening his mouth all the way
How
in his
best to deal with a
animations.
harsher
Oh,
world?
yeah.
The
He's like talking from the side of his
don't
mouth
want
just
the
a little
way it
bit.
used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles.
I mean, if people saw, like with no context, if people saw how many statues there were of Hatsune Miku,
Oh,
they
yeah, they
absolutely
probably
would
would-
think that she's like
A religious figure.
a goddess, yeah.
It says search for signals, but I sure am not finding none. Maybe we climb up the steps, talk to that guy.
Focus could turn something up.
I was hitting the button, it did not seem to be turning anything up.
But I feel like even if you, so let's say you wanted to be careful. I'm sorry, Miku, we didn't mean to disturb you. Even if we wanted to have a failsafe, wanted to have some kind of override code, just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
The way that you handle something like that is you make it where, like,
Two people have to activate it together.
yeah, like 2 or 3, like that's how some big
Yeah.
codes work anyway, where you have, you know, like there's 10 people who have codes, and at least half of them need to put that, like, their key or whatever in order for it to activate.
Yeah.
They already sing songs about the hunts I've completed.
We need to look for more people that are that glow blue in our site like those two. Is there another one? Oh, there's one way down there. Can we talk? No, you're just Banuk Wanderer. Okay, I tried.
He's just
There's a
vibing.
signal.
There, signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I better look into it.
Okay, where are ways to climb up? Probably up there? Yeah, it's up there.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
You said that earlier, but we were too busy talking to Miku for me to really catch it.
Well, he just said something about, like,
No, I meant Aloy when we got close to that
Oh.
Shaman or whatever, the one that didn't have anything to say.
She was jealous of their hair.
Yeah, she mentioned the path of the mountain, and I just ignored it. I heard her say, "This must have to be the Manuke," and I just kept going. Is it? Okay.
I want to be funny and talk about like a Miku song, but then I'm like, oh.
Right, they're friendly though. It says friendly machines.
Friends. I had to realize that I think I only actually know like 2.
I don't know any.
Well, there's World is Mine, and then I know Bacterial Contamination. But that's with well, so one of the things that people do with Hatsune Miku is when they use her voice, but she's supposed to be like a different tone, they make a different Miku. So there's a scary Miku that sings
You have
Bacterial
to stop
Contamination.
Up ahead, we snuck up here, uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
But we tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here.
It doesn't sound like they did any damage. What are you talking about?
Done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
I like your Pokeball tattoo.
Let the rope slip for you bunch of chusk.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right.
Okay, I will finish. You here?
So I'll ask again. What's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All you've ever given me is black toes.
Stop hitting it with an axe.
They've made a mess of this.
Abstraction malfunction, signal until response.
This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. This is from Gaia Prime. Some part of her was still functioning. Until now.
And now
I have to get back to the camp. Before the machines...
Yeah, and everything's gonna be aggressive now, isn't it?
Aww. That's actually kind of sad that, like,
their little...
she was still there and singing the entire time.
Already started attacking.
Yeah.
Oh, you know someone over there is like, Mr. Whiskers,
Hunters,
no! I loved you!
Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
Yeah, let's get rid of the little one first.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
Look out, I can make this faster.
Losing the side effect. He's not going to be happy about this.
Mr. Piggly Wiggly!
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
Okay, so yeah, this wasn't really related other than to, you know, just introduce us to the Banuk more.
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day
Put one
we will
foot
understand
in
the
front
machine's
of
mysteries.
the other.
From what
They
I've
start breaking out the song.
I'll be walking out the door.
And there can be peace again.
Alright, well, do we have to go all the way back to Vigeland to finish that? Well, yeah, we're not gonna. What do we get for that? An extraordinary reward box and a bunch of XP. Yeah, we'll just save that for later. There we go. Faster reload and concentration. And then now we'll go on to the DLC. Makes me mad that we didn't get a lens from the Thunderbird because we would have had another blue gleam, which is supposed to be used for the DLC stuff. Now we have to, if we want all the blue gleam we can get, we have to kill another Thunderbird, which maybe the DLC will make us.
But was talking about with Banuk territory just above.
When Joe gets home, I have to get an extra shirt and some socks, so I'll be ready to go when it's time. Should have done that before stream, but time makes fools of us all.
I had the fun of, because I've told you before, like, I'll totally have those moments in my dreams where I think I'm, like, late for something.
Yeah.
So, I straight up had a dream where, like, I left the house with my family and then looked at my phone and saw that you had sent me, like, a Discord message being like, yeah? Like, with a question mark, and it was, like, 10:18, and just having that thing of like, oh my god, and I'm like, no.
Oh, it's awful.
Like, jerked myself up and looked to see like my alarm hadn't even gone off yet.
That's the worst.
Just like, no, don't
guys,
do
I
that
think we have,
to
like,
me.
split games of this.
This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
Okay, so I guess we should have done that before we fought the Hades.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking,
snowman.
Rost used to tell me stories about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin. Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible life.
They're gonna tell you about how he got drunk and like pissed himself, and that's what he's known for now.
The hell is this thing? A demonic scorcher, huh?
A bull?
Maybe? Demonic machines are more powerful and have stronger elemental resistance than the normal counterparts. They are forced to be reckoned with. But
seems like he already took some damage from something else. That threw his ass.
The crit hit did almost nothing.
Run away!
Ow. Thank God for the shield.
Oh. Jesus. Yeah, fireball, I guess.
No, it's like a cat. It has horns,
Is it like a cat?
But it's got claw attacks. It's like swinging its paws at us.
fire lion?
Maybe.
It's the fire lion from Pokemon.
Punch me right in the face.
Well, it's a good thing you got the armor for taking all this on.
Yeah.
Jesus. Like the first thing you came across.
Too bad overall, but the shield armor hard carried. I knocked some components off. What we got over here?
The real treasure is the shield armor we made along the way.
Indeed.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
Which way should we go? I guess we'll just go this way for now.
God, that's how it was when we had a really bad storm. It gets so cold you cannot breathe out of your nose.
Oh yeah, it's awful. I could have climbed up here, but I mean, it's weird. Why do we have... The game's like, just in case you want to parkour more, we got you.
Just in case you're feeling just a little silly. Just a little tee-hee playful.
You want to return to monkey, we got you. Why are you honking at me?
Outlander on the mountain!
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
It's a title screen for the Frozen Wilds. Man, it feels like we should have done this before the end of the game, I guess.
Yeah, but it feels like they yell at you no matter what.
Yeah.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Just stand next to the fire. Oh, thank God. We're just in Canada now.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Here's some maple syrup.
It's on fire over there.
Okay, no.
Oh, but it's like weird electrical. Like, that's got to be something we're gonna have to deal
Smoke
with.
rising from the mountain. And the village too. What's it for?
So is the idea that is she always wearing something that identifies her as a Nora, or is it her features?
It might be her hair more than anything. She wears like the colors of the Nora, the blue and the white on like the things that tie her braids, maybe. But right now we are wearing Nora armor. I don't know.
Oh, what are you guys cooking?
Oh yeah, it looks like fish, big old salmons.
Oh, big fish.
Who knows better how to lead than Aratak?
Must be something big going on. Most of the
Yeah, that's probably gonna be good.
Smoke.
Will Aratak order us up to Thunder's drum again? Would he?
Oh, I know exactly what's going on over there.
We got a cult thing going on over here.
We need to get some munchies before we go into that smoke.
Excuse me, person who belongs here.
He's all, what the hell? Why'd you touch me?
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora.
Bergrand?
Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Today we eat them.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Oh, homie's getting down with it over there. Hell yeah! Shake that ass.
Hey, Miku's here.
Cake.
Sorry. Hooray, I guess.
So they took, like, stand-in bodies?
I guess.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle.
Why shave a hole in your beard like that? I don't get it.
You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light.
Those patches just don't grow.
But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that frenzies the machines against us.
Do guys choose their facial hair shape?
And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight?
Because is it just
and
like
die, as well as
he
they
doesn't
did?
even have a mustache.
My courage!
He just has like huge mutton chops.
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk.
Our blood is in your teeth? That's a weird
Our enemies
war cry.
Our prey.
The daemon. It frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools.
I mean, I'm gonna go up there,
A
probably.
little advice. For free.
This guy looks like
Aloy.
a walrus.
I've been
Yeah,
up here
it's
for
the-
2 long winters.
the facial
and I
hair.
still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons.
I feel like
up on
somewhere out there is a
Thunder's
walrus
Drum.
character
So
wearing
they
like these
marched their
clothes
Warwick up
and
there,
that hat.
and half of
And this
them
is the
get
human
slaughtered
version of
by
that.
machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Have you ever
We
heard of a
gotta
man
ask
named
about Silence.
Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
You're gonna have to date her. You're gonna have to go hunt down items
And
she likes
Aurea
and
is the
raise
one
her
who spoke
heart
about
levels
this.
to full.
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's Drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around
I
to
like this
explain
guy.
it. She took off. No one knows why.
All right. Tell me more about
You
you.
said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them, we could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter.
Oh.
My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Girls.
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch. The
I love
easternmost
him.
Banuk
Yeah, he's pretty great.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me
Spent
more
all
about
night
Araya
washing
or
Bourdon
Thunderstone.
for my boots and missed the hunt.
Maybe worth a shot.
That'll make quite the verse in my song.
Oh, we got a side quest over here. Let's go pick that up real quick.
Hunters do well to know
Worst we can do is just not do it, right?
Silence.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge. Without
I
rain
like
or
her
luck to
hat.
explain it.
Pretty good hat.
I'm Lelai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the
I
old
got
ones.
Joe's gonna be pulling in the
A
driveway in a
chamber,
minute.
a basin, and a musical instrument all at once.
I want that hat.
My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could.
She looks like a
Its
bunny.
pipes are deep under the water now.
A flood
pipes.
without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
With dams. I thought Joe was here, but she wasn't yet. Now watch, she will be in a second. Ooh, blue green guy.
It's fine. I'll drink all of it.
12 blue gleam? Really? I got one earlier. Jesus. Okay, so
Do better,
champion bow
scrub.
is specialized war bow, specialized sharpshooter bow, specialized hunter bow. Nora Silent Hunter. Oh, that's cool. We put on a mask. Charge of Blazing Master, Banuk Ice Master. Still gonna keep with our shield armor. Alright, let's go talk to Aratak. I wonder if we get more blue gleam a lot easier, like if we do quests and stuff. Let's see, does that one mention what it gives us? 3 blue gleam from that side mission.
Just look at the frozen
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good.
Come here and I will give you a little kiss to make you feel better.
Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
I want you to
Araya
also
knows
read
about
me a
this
story
daemon.
with your voice.
Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an outlander's.
This daemon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated.
I was born here, molded here.
A few of my old warriors remained with me.
Goodness.
Those who survived.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, until the Karja seek war again.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be
getting
a
kissed.
worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge.
Goodness.
And say too much.
Alright, bye.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. Prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Shall we?
Now we gotta. Oh, there's another side quest over here, apparently. Maybe.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this demon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. After that,
Outlander, wait a moment.
We'll follow the river north.
Hello.
What do you mean,
Weapon of
Miku?
yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft.
I said shaft.
Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear.
Rail.
That's all I can tell you.
Here.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Secret shared.
Come on, everybody. We're gonna go get railed.
Jesus Christ.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keep them together.
Then we will. But I bet.
Slides like otter and snow.
Who's the tall boys nearby? We have to see if we can do that before we continue our quest.
All the winters. Coming at once.
And now I think you're pulling in mute.
Tonic? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're about to last.
A sharp kick to the knee.
From Haste and Ice. From a long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started.
It's kind of sad thinking about a tall neck just kind of cruising on his own little path, and then eventually he just breaks, or yeah, someone takes out his leggies. He's munching you. They sound so upset. Weird too that they aren't animals yet. You have like scavenger style birds on his corpse.
Yeah, they're trying to harvest the parts to probably go make a new comic.
Well, because I wonder if they actually do scavenge with that intent, like they get specific parts back, see like what's still useful and use that, or if they just have a bunch of supplies in the cauldron. Because they're constantly sending those things through.
Oh, God, I will mute again.
See how deep the damage goes.
There we go. Now that she's opened the door, they'll calm down. Hi. You okay?
Yeah.
I know you had a day. Can you do me a favor when you have a minute?
What?
Grab me a pair of socks and a shirt. Please and thank you.
Well, gotta change fucking clothes.
I figured.
Well, I mean...
Are you all covered in like grime and stuff from work?
I mean, look at my pants.
Hang on.
The other way.
If I can't find something.
Tell me I shouldn't have to.
Pants, I think that I see it now. Yeah. Again, I think I don't mind. I don't think it's that bad. Jeans are made to like be dirty.
Yeah, but like I got grease pouches and
Yeah.
stains because I only wash these bitches once a week.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Because it's hard to buy pants that last.
Yeah.
Oh my God, ain't that
After,
true?
like, the third wash, they fucking disintegrate.
I feel like the
I
only
love
places I'd
mermaid
ever
leg.
found that have good pants is Old Navy.
It's what destroys my pants.
I know. Love you. We have a little over 2 hours before we gotta leave.
Maybe my focus can.
Or a little under, technically. There's a bunch of coils, modification stuff. Oh yeah, what is it? We aren't on the quest for this guy. Yeah, I do believe that they have plenty of stuff in the cauldrons, but also they do want to recover anything that's
Scavengers
broken.
ripped out 3 major parts.
Yeah.
If I could bring them back, maybe I could even make it. Consider what's inside its head.
Where are these parts? Oh, they're near enough that it's telling us to go get them. Okay.
My boy cat just climbed me to get underneath my robe so that we can cuddle. Now he's being a butt and trying to attack my mic.
Huh.
I'm just saying, he could have just been chill, could have cuddled me, could have both watched your stream.
I can get out of this.
Oh, I'm faster, Aloy. Do I need to mute or anything? Yeah, I'm listening. Sorry, I had a dumb thought. You're fine. Oh, nice.
I was like, oh, thank God my leggings are in the way.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That would have sucked. Chester is the cat at work that she wants to bring home, but we can't. She's a stray that lives in the neighborhood that they that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Oh, talking about the cat. I missed that. Our dogs would not allow us to have another
little
animal,
fur baby.
especially not something that they would be used to. Like maybe they I think a dog they could handle. It would take it being a very small, like young dog, and then like if it would need basically Gage to become protective of it for it to work. If Gage was like, "This is mine," then it's okay. But if it's any kind of animal that's already Getting older and moving around a lot, it's like I have a bad feeling that they are not going to get along.
I always wanted to do the thing where I build like an outdoor, like not just a catio, because it would be like more like a little tiny house.
Yeah.
But build
Why is it
like a place for cats to be in. I want to build a cat village and just have millions of
do
cats.
the rappel down earlier. Oh, I guess we can jump to this, maybe? Okay, cool. Nope, 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 we're not going up. We're going down, I think. Okay. Neat. Ledge. Uh-oh. Can we hit that thing from up here, please? No. Is that a full health demonic scorcher? No, it's just a scorcher.
He doesn't see you yet.
It did almost nothing. Cool.
Right in his gooch, run! Who hit him with the gooch attack? His face looks like a bat. Ugh.
Fascinating.
I should have grabbed the blue gleam first before I... Ow. I'm in trouble. Alright, let's send them back outside. Or get blasted. Let's go through it. Alright, we got our shield for a reason. Your gun's not reaching me, nerd. I'm now. Ow.
Stay down.
I hate when I go for the critical hit and instead it just smacks him.
This makes you swing.
Why did those mines do nothing? Oh, because they have to prep first. Look at them floating in the air. That's right. Come on, come get me. One of you die to the mines at least, so I don't have to deal with both of you at the same time. Thank you. I got him.
Was it a hyena?
Maybe?
Well, I feel like most of them are meant to look like the thing. A thing?
Yeah.
Falls through the ice, becomes a popsicle.
I set off that mine by myself. That was funny. I definitely should have done that. I was good at video games. Oh, cool. I'm injured. Walk.
Little foot hop hop.
Ow. Yay, we killed it. I think the little one had the thing we need.
And now he'd take a nap.
Yep.
These are the tall next part.
Oh, and then I'm probably gonna deal with those guys. I probably got the other one I need. Let's grab medicine real quick though. Okay, that's a thing that can happen, sure.
But it's just so bullshit that you're just like, okay, sure, fine.
she just hit us with the aerial. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? One, don't you think? I started blasting.
The same fucking brain.
Were you headed there too?
Yes.
Wonderful. That was sick. Go down quick. And there's the other. Oh, hello, I didn't know you were there.
Oh.
Oh, we have filled up on resources again.
Look at his leggy sticking.
Yeah. Wasn't here anything good? That's a metal block.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Ew.
Weird. What is that?
Badger! Oh, Badger!
Hey, more fatty meat. Can't carry the bony meat.
What is the bony meat for?
I think you use it in some crafting recipes. Let's see here. Wrigley made a little clearing his throat noise, so now the girls are panicking. Fatty meat for that. Fatty meat for that. Or is it used in potions maybe? None of the traps. Yeah, it's used in full health and health boost potions.
Oh.
And I guess that's it. I guess we should just start turning out some. Oh, you have that using my fatty meat. No, I need that for carry capacity. I don't think we need to upgrade those really, though. That's a sad thing. I'll do it just because we can. Weapons, we might need more space. Are you okay, kid? I don't know. You made a noise. It was weird. Wasn't even the full like he's done before either.
Yeah.
Oh, can I jump up to that? I sure can.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
This is kind of a sign of what they did with the sequel, the Tallnecks. Not all of them are
It's in
just find it, get on top.
Yeah.
It's the other part. There we go. Some of them, I don't know if you have to fix them. Like, not all of them, obviously. I think some of them are still just like,
at least no one's watching.
I'm Tallneck, you win kind of thing.
That should wake you up.
Oh.
Easy.
Now jump on him so we don't have to worry about that later.
Right, it's never easy.
He threw a little strength. Now catch his big ass.
Oh, this is gonna, I don't think we're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it.
I think I can leap onto the Tallneck from here.
Nope.
Run!
Okay, well.
No!
I mean, what's your path look
Okay.
like? Is there another?
Where's the next bus stop?
Over there. I don't know if we're gonna make that either. We have a better chance though, because he is a little slower than us. Ah, shit. Ah, double shit. Stay away.
Jump.
Made it.
Oh.
Now to climb up to it.
Yeah, laser blast. Right past our heads. That was pretty great. Uh-oh. Come back around. There we go. Okay. Stop shooting at me.
Oh. I mean, that's impressive, because I felt like they weren't very good at trying to hit you.
Yeah.
Clearly they can. If they wanted to, they could.
There we go. All call next. Including the one from the DLC. Now we... Let's see, let's look for the side quest they wanted us to do. This one is waterlogged, and the other one's probably way up there. Yeah, it's literally way up here.
Oh, at the very top.
We'll get there eventually. Not today, I'm sure. But we'll go find Naltuk, and then maybe we'll get to do waterlog too. We'll find out. I don't know what all finding Naltuk encompasses. I have your skill point too. Oh, but we don't. I don't think we have much in the way of 2-point skills. There's a few.
Almost got your whole thing filled out.
Yeah. Yay. This is my favorite of the transport vehicles, or transport robots.
The Ram.
Yeah. The Broadhead's pretty cool too. The Strider not having anything on its head at all makes it look funny.
Also, I don't know, it feels secure. It feels like you could nestle yourself down low.
Yeah.
And your head would be protected.
Yeah.
There must be no tube moving out of that.
What the hell?
Your signal.
Hey man, what are you doing?
Naltuk? Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
Oh yeah, I have something I have to do during stream today.
I've told that Osteram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop its
Oh
spreading,
no, we have to
if I
wait till
can.
tomorrow.
What can I do about
Trying to
these
gift
towers?
Joe
In only a few weeks,
or
they've
so, but it
sprouted
doesn't
beyond
run out until
control.
tomorrow.
Daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. The corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know
I
more
hate
than I do.
when people do the daemon
towers.
thing
Instead of demon, yeah.
No.
I think it's a programming thing, because I want to say
They empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
it is like a code thing, like a
Will you tell me
hacker
where
thing, I
Araya-
believe.
You ask
I don't know
lot of
enough about it.
questions.
It feels like when
There's but one
people
voice Araya wants to hear
spell
right now.
fairy
It isn't yours.
like the old English way.
Oh,
and then,
FAE or whatever.
yeah.
All right. You want to stop the spread
Or
of the daemon's work?
color with a
I know how to
U.
get started.
Yeah.
With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait.
What?
Won't you tell me your name?
No.
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
That won't happen.
Confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Also, I farted, so enjoy that.
Enjoy that. Meanwhile, he's like real freak about it.
He starts smelling where your feet were.
The machine just took out my shield. Did you notice that?
Yeah,
The pulse.
one shot your ass.
The pulse just clears my shield, I guess. What? Oh, you don't see me. Oh, I'm gonna wait a minute because that man is sneaking right up on top of us here.
It does seem if you are hiding, it does not affect you though.
Oh.
Or at least not every pulse clears it.
Oh, that was sick. Okay, I overloaded it. So it's
oh, it messed up all of them.
Yeah. I think the chicken's coming to look for us. There is.
Hello, chicken.
Be gone, chicken.
Okay, so it's got like 3 things on each side, so it's not necessarily meant to be nipples,
Yeah.
but those are nipples.
It just has a bunch of nipples.
Ugh. I feel like the chicken is the most obnoxious.
It definitely has one of the longest range melee attacks.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
Oh.
Taking out trees. That was cool.
Some terror helps nearby machines, but it can be overridden.
Oh, you telling me I didn't get that money? Dang it. So much stuff that I need to get rid of. Fuck it. Don't plan on using those, but we can use resources to make them. Maybe it'll... I didn't burn out any of my resources. That's great. Come back here, chicken. Alright. Back to now too.
Did you see
Seems
that,
I can take care of the
bitch?
machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all.
You think?
What she truly seeks is hope. After what
If
I
I
just
smell
saw,
your
you could show
feet,
her that.
will I obtain some of your
You
power?
retreat beyond those
Christ,
mountains,
damn.
the ice rasps.
Can
We'll
I
have to walk the
try
shaman's
it
path to get there.
anyway?
You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine
We'll
covered
never
in
know
blue gleam.
unless I try.
Shamans
Can
who
I have
complete the
the-
path take a piece of it as
Can I
reward.
have all of it?
If you make it that
I have
far,
your sock.
you should too.
Jesus.
You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells.
It's
You
Baja
might be more
Blast.
interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me.
Take a chance
Inspiring
on
shaman
me.
from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came
Girl
to
things.
me, gave me my task, and left us.
Girl things.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see
To
her, would you tell her,
Superman's place.
I have faith she will hear the voice
Portrait
again.
of Solitude.
If you find her, tell her I'm kind of hunky.
Fuck, that got me. Oh, it was so dumb, but it was so funny. Tell her I am hungry. Oh, please bring
Hunky
Dino
and
Nuggies home
ask her
later.
if she wants to go to Wendy's.
What's that? Like a hawk or something? An owl? Owl. Just immediately kill it, like I have with every other animal. Oh, hang on. Okay.
Oxbow, what are you?
Say it out loud.
This must be the ruin Lala was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said. Snot walls. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river and find its source. Seems simple enough.
Thank you. Like, please tell me I can go another way without fighting the that moss for now.
You have to give him a big kiss.
It's clearly like this dam here, right?
These mountains must be the ice rasps.
Oh, don't talk about that right now. Talk about this mission.
Talk about this damn dam.
Focus, Aloy, jeez. Maybe it has something to do with this building.
ADHD is the way to be.
No, maybe not. All the river upstream. How far? It's saying like it's right here though. Like.
There's a bird.
I don't understand what it wants from me.
Keep quiet now.
Why? Guess it's moving further upstream.
Is there a cave? Does she think an enemy is nearby?
I don't know. Yeah, so the marker just keeps moving upstream. That's weird that they did it this way and not just put a marker up the street. Like, go up there. Oh, look at that big wall.
Or give you any kind of like, because you've been told actual markers before.
Yeah, like right
it's
now.
It's like, oh, keep going until you see, you know, like some rocks or whatever.
Oh, that's gotta be cold.
Oh.
Just watching Missy scratch her face on the floor.
Yeah, like a figurine of some sort.
Hatsune Miku?
Keepsake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, the DLC has... That's like a cat or something. Oh, it is from before times. 2 of 7 in a commemorative set. Circa 2042 Montana recreations. Trade at Hollow Hall for valuable rewards. Need to ruin discovered. Gray catch.
Well, somebody wanted in.
Hey, Banner?
Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Oh, you grabbing the socks? And sure, please. And whatever you need to change to, I guess. You planning on feeding them before we leave? I was just curious, I didn't know.
Evacuation recommended.
I was thinking about 5:30.
Compromised.
The overflow basin.
Yeah, maybe 5:45 because we don't have to be there till 6, and
By the way.
I don't want to go either. I know.
Oh, poor shit.
I agree.
Looks like it controls.
Can't partake.
Yeah, I know.
And it's bullshit.
I'm sorry. So you threw everything. Did I get socks in here?
I didn't get you socks.
Oh, I was gonna put them on first. Is that on? I'm sorry.
Hunter,
She's angry.
what happened in here to start the war?
She's not
Put
really
shoes
angry.
on, then pants.
She's annoyed.
She's hangry.
She's probably a little angry too. Yeah. Yeah, but the people think come to food the food thing.
Excuse me?
What the guy yelled or what she yelled? I need. I was hoping for compression sauce.
Sweet. Did you tell me that?
You're stuck,
No,
you
just
say?
Jesus, Ham.
Are you alright?
I did. I'm sorry. What is going on in the background? It's like part of the graphics broke.
Don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. The forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
Cozy baby. Look at her being all cozy.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly
I like
talk to
this
yourself,
guy's
you
hat.
can tell your stories in whatever order
Yeah.
you like. There's an artifact in that storage room.
Well, it looks like the front flips down to cover
but
his
as
eyes.
you may have noticed,
Yeah.
the door won't budge. I
Maybe
took
it's
one
like
of
a
those
welding
roundish,
mask kind of
springy
thing.
what's-its from the wall beside the door. No
Or
luck.
protection from
So
the
I had to go with
wind
that
and
panel with the
cold.
button.
Maybe.
Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood. So I pushed the button again,
What's
perhaps a little
roasting
too
then?
enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke.
And putting on socks
Obviously, I
from my
came
stream
to
chair is not
investigate.
working. That sucks.
My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do
You
we
flooded the
come
whole town, you
to the present
goober.
moment.
This
Well,
guy
there's no way we're getting into that storage room without
is,
another room.
he's giving me the
Probably locking
vibes of the
mechanism that controls
scientist
the
who
door.
messed
You don't
around
say.
with wolves.
Well, that's fantastic news.
I don't know
There
what
was
you're
this
talking
dude
You've
who
got two
he
hands. I've got two hands.
You mean the guy had to go back
Perfect.
on the whole outfit thing?
My savior, my salvation, and
no.
if you
So
like,
what
why
what
wouldn't you?
happened
Of course you will.
was
My accomplice.
they've kind of already established like
Together, that ring is as good as ours,
wolves
and with it, the storage
don't
room.
like yeah they don't
and its
necessarily
vaults.
have like
you say you dropped the
alphas,
ring
but
in
they
the
do
water?
kind of have like set leaders
Yeah.
grant you
who
that adds
will
a
help
heretofore
train the rest of the
undiscussed
pack and
level
how
of
they should behave.
complexity to the
And
proceedings.
this scientist was like, "What
said
happens
something
if I kill
Indeed.
those like top
That's
wolves? What
an
happens if I
intrigue.
kill these
I've only seen
these
one such
wolves
device
that the other
before.
pack rely
I
on?"
remember holding.
And other scientists
one
were
of these
like,
looking
"We already
glasses.
know what
Oh,
happens.
you have wanted to find
Please
one
don't
for
do
so
that."
Yeah.
And he's like,
So you
"But
and then you
pushes
broke.
up glasses. I
The
need to
panel's the
see
only
it
way
for
to shut the
That
myself."
storage room is filled.
So he
top to
kills these
bottom.
top wolves. The pack,
So-
not really knowing what to do, starts just
Two
going to
sets ahead
town
behind
on the
us lie a
livestock
pair
in
of
the area
enormous
Yeah.
gates, but
and
I
causes a
believe the gates
huge
must be
problem,
off
and
of
that
this
guy
way
got
to
in
start.
trouble.
I guess we better.
One, because I think they had to put all those, like that entire pack down because it became a danger.
Oh wow.
But then also, all the people who lost their livestock were not
Up
pleased.
ahead, girl.
I bet.
See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate
Just
in place.
the
Would you mind
shit-headed
heading across
energy
and,
of.
doing the honors?
Well, for the sake of my research, I may or may not have oopsie-poopstied and flooded an entire village.
Yeah. Oh, good across there.
You know, I thought I saw some kind of tunnel
Oh.
up there. Might provide a means to cross the gap.
See it now, yeah. Duh. That makes sense.
You know, I'm reminded of a gel bottle
Crash
that
Bandicoot.
took out
Oh my god, can we move far enough away from him that we can't hear him?
Nope. Not entirely.
And so I said to myself, self,
Nothing back here? Okay. It'd be a cool place to hide a blue gleam, you'd think.
just a little thing, a little
treat.
treat.
God damn it, Ham. We are sharing our brain cell today.
Grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we?
Lower
To the
waters.
second gate.
Yeah, let's just do. Hey. Do you have to do it? I'm not allowed to? Some bogus, some bullshit right there.
You're a girl. You're not allowed to turn
Special
things.
thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go and
Wah!
no further.
Thank you for the win, Jesse. How you doing today?
Oh, Jesse. This guy has
I'd wager the
opposite
valves for
energy from the
second
dad
skater
we saw
somewhere
earlier.
above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Looks like I could jump across on that.
What?
Resting place.
Oh. Oh. That was scary.
Nice jump. Nice. What am I saying? That was stupendous. Never seen
You
such
alright?
absolute disregard.
We're getting
for
harassed
personal
by this man.
Thanks, I think.
Oh, hey. An audio log. Damn family.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Caught sellouts and runaway cowards. We secret.
Oh.
They had a damn band.
Well, that's sort of my MO. Band-aid. We need one.
Oh, that looks like that might break.
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Doesn't send ladder down.
Yeah.
Leaves him there.
Now we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
It's set up the same way on this side.
I'm working on
I
it.
should look for an access tunnel.
You're not gonna tell us the story this time?
Oh. He doesn't feel like it. He heard me talking shit.
Yeah. Nothing back here, okay. You alright in there?
How about stagnant water? Charming.
That
Can
would
we
be
get
so
out of the
foul.
water? There we go.
I love Crash Bandicoot.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working!
Shits his pants.
Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
God, the core strength to do this.
Why doesn't it feel like...
Where?
She should be able to get up on top of it. Doesn't it feel like that?
Yeah.
Not a way to switch sides?
At least over where there's like a gap?
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
Up?
Look up, yeah.
More uppies.
Are you okay? Making sure.
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. Well, I could climb higher for that.
You got up on that part.
Yeah.
Going down.
Okay, that was kind of funny.
Him thinking, yeah. Oh, controlled falling, very clever.
At least he had enough mind to be like, no, that's too big drop.
Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim
Snap
now.
maw.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Gildan, I know, buddy.
Stay out of the way.
He's such a Cooper.
He really is.
Lord, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring? Hold it right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
Oh well, we're down here now.
I wanted to go in for a closer look.
Maybe not into the water, that's a bad idea, Aloy. Hit him with the bomb again. Keep exploding him. Fall over. No, he didn't fall over, but I hit his frost pouch thing. Ow.
Like cryo tank. That's not the right word.
Still water.
Imagine cracking open a chill water at like 3 o'clock at night.
Cracking open a chill water with the boys.
Marvelous. So, the ring.
You were right.
Maybe if
This
you
thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room.
Here.
To the spoils.
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder
This
if
is
I
the
could
kind
empty
of
out the
guy
whole
who
dam.
never has money when he goes out to eat with you, but man, will he get up at odd hours and
Maybe I
take you
can
to
drain the
the
rest of the water
like
from here.
airport.
Valves 101. Servitor hell over here. I know the inside is visors, but it's getting ridiculous. Start to scratch the instructions of those stupid shiny faces.
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up.
Just be like, Gideon, I'm at the airport. Do you think you can pick me up? And he's for some reason he's already in the area,
Time
just
to get the
doing
flow
weird
going to
shit.
the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry. I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Water needs to go there, so we need to turn this one, I guess. Wait, hang on.
That didn't help. The water can't pass through.
Oh, pipe puzzle.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Pipe
You got a
puzzle, pipe
confident mind,
puzzle.
girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
That's not quite right.
No, alright, hang on.
Something's not right.
I'm guessing we gotta get it to the end. Yeah.
This job demands a
Here.
certain degree of patience.
That feels like the only way for that.
Gideon, I'm gonna
work.
sock you in your throat. Please stop.
Go back to that one. And this one. We can do that with. Oh, but then that doesn't work because it's
Looks like I'm
passing
on
the
the right
water.
track.
Are we? Oh, hang on, what's that do?
Been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
He's giving Teddy from Bob's Burgers.
A little bit. There we go.
There, that should do it. We should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
I sure haven't. What's this?
Ugh, it stinks down here.
Drummer's weapon?
Smell that?
Looks like that's everything.
Smells like
I
a
should head back up
Ford-side
to Gildan.
morning in the claim.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
What was that item we just got? The mod. It was like drummer weapon coil or something. There it is. Adds a bunch of free shock and corruption. Very helpful. That's pretty cool. Did I get the Tinker perk? I can't remember if I did or not. I didn't, so we'll wait until we can grab that before we start deleting mods. Instead, we can replace them with and pull the other mods back out. How do we get back over there now? There it is.
I can't wait, I can't wait!
Calm down, Gildan. Goodness.
Almost there!
I wanted him to trip so bad.
It'd be funny. He just like eat shit.
Soon I'll hold the
Not die, but just face plant it.
Just like my
Yeah. I am appreciating that here's an NPC who actually runs.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if he walked the entire
Oh
time?
god. Yeah, I didn't notice this earlier, did I? Secret show. Let me play music.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Satchel people to ever see this place. Yeah.
Cool. Oh, but how do we tell the oh, there it is. I was like, where's the machine that tells us the combination?
Helpful. Another holographic interface.
What?
Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Girl thing, shut up.
Yes. I accidentally crouch.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
Okay, so people do to see you being weird.
Waving your hands, yeah.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what? Maybe 2 more times? Farewell tour! Reunion tour for like 6 months. Let's do it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We can practice in holospace. People always say that.
What a solo
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it.
I think he's talking about a mirror.
Looking glass.
That's an alarm clock.
Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, no. Much as any artifact of the old ones, it mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure.
Keep telling yourself that, man.
And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I
You okay in there?
believe we have some
What are you doing?
repairs to make.
What's up? Okay.
You won't push the button, buddy. Aw, that's like when kids help you like check out groceries.
What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge. You are
Jesus.
a wonder. Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it.
What?
Come and lend a
Oh,
hand,
we still
won't you?
not finding any?
He's gonna talk about how you like flew through the sky, jumping off like skyscraper
Overflow
buildings
basin
that were
Interior
impossibly
accessible.
far away from each
Minimal
other.
flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. But there was no question of
Gildan.
that.
He's like an uncle you adore, but sure can't see more than like one
Yeah.
family reunion a year.
It's like, man, if you're at Thanksgiving and Christmas, I might not be at both. Like, hit the button to drop down. Drop down further. Drop off the wall, please. Thank you. She just kicks this board out, leaving Gildan there forever.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laulai's already at the den.
Are the one guy's just gonna be magically not there? Because I appreciate that a lot. The snap moths that we didn't kill earlier.
Yeah. She just saves the entire world from him. People never know.
Sounds getting louder.
Nope, snap moths are still there.
Oh. They just want to cuddle.
I wasn't kidding about the sound.
Well, we kind of have to deal with them to get in. You gonna be okay in there? Why? Oh, nice. I'm happy for you. Yeah.
I like that their sounds are very much like an actual croc.
What, him?
I like that their sounds are actually like
I was talking
a
to him
crocodile
too.
sounds.
Yeah. I think they do that with a lot of them, actually. Okay, cool. I didn't want to draw my arrows anyway. Oh, you crocodile. I thought I liked the sticky ones more, but I think I prefer the ones that just explode more. Because even when you don't get them close, or don't hit them, getting close enough will cause some proximity damage.
Yeah.
Please prompt me to stab him in the butt now. Thank you. Even if it's not actually in his butt. Thank you for being.
I couldn't tell which side was which side, so I'm like, got him right in his gooch, but it was his throat. He's presenting. Oh.
You're fine.
You leave Gagey alone. He's just a
Joe,
little dude.
I thought you were barking at the noise you made. You made in the other room. Barking at the neighbor's, I guess. Stop presenting.
Stop it, you're making it weird for both of us.
I said stop.
He's showing submission.
Did he fall off the bridge? Nice. Cool.
He didn't have your luck there.
No, he did not. Like they're gonna go over there. Maybe we can get in here without having to fight the rest of them. Goat? Ram?
Oh, goat! Run, goat!
They're scanning for me.
What kind of meat?
Goat bone, which you can't pick up. And both types of meat. We can pick up the goat bone now because we're out of fish bones.
But those were my fish bones.
We used them to make our outfit, I'm sorry. Can I sneak in here? Yes, I can. Let go. Thank you. Oh, damn. Ooh, we caught the ledge. That was slick. That was slick. Just let go. You're fine. What's this? Oh, audio one. It's the band from the dam again.
From the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios.
Concrete Beach Party.
Concrete Beach Party. A one, a two.
It's ridiculous.
Live from
I know it played it again.
So, were these...
They were workers of the dam.
Like...
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its
It looks
power.
like the corner started to give out.
And of course,
I probably took them off before they did in public.
I learned them by
Is
ear
that where they
before I
always
could
fall
walk,
apart?
strapped to my father's back.
Not that I wouldn't wear them around the house till they fall
Thank you
apart.
for draining
What's the size on them? Are they the right size? They should be, yeah.
But for my ancestors and their souls.
It's like the buttons on them.
Yeah.
I didn't see any blowouts in the center.
Yeah, I think the corner probably started to give out, and then maybe in the move they got misplaced. Because I wear them around the house. It's just in public. I'd be afraid to wear them, and then they explode on me. Wear these cargo shorts.
You have fun playing on your pipes, lady.
She must have heard those audio logs too. We do not need to climb all the way back up. Yes, we do. Wait,
But
no,
like, were the kids the newest generation of kids that were released here, and then they...
No, they were workers at the time, because they were talking about being the last people to ever see it, so it was pre the end.
Come on your shirts, buddy.
Is it less stretched out than the other? Poor guy.
Right now, yeah.
For now. Alright, so we're gonna do the Shaman's Path. That might be all we can do before
You found what she's looking for. That's exciting.
the end of the stream today.
I gotta keep What was about stream?
I said the next mission will probably be the last thing we get to do before.
That you were talking about we shouldn't be live.
Oh, we fell.
Oh.
I fell off the dam, and if it was any further, I think it would have triggered like the lethal fall damage thing. Because I want to say after a certain amount of fall damage, you just keel over, even if you could technically take the damage. It's just like, no, that was too far. She's dead.
Everything's freezing.
You snapped your ankles. It's over.
He's dead.
He's dead. Go away. He's dead. And then Ham referenced Bob's Burgers a minute ago too.
Nice.
There's a character that you didn't have your headphones on, but and you weren't watching stream, but he definitely gave Teddy vibes. He gave Teddy vibes. Teddy from Bob's Burgers.
I thought you said Teddy.
Oh.
I'm like, who the fuck is that?
I don't know that name. Yeah. Oh, look at all that. That's pretty.
Oh. I'm gonna eat all of those.
It's definitely made from, I guess, the blue gleam or whatever, because they put it in the tubes.
The shaman's path must be around here somewhere.
Under their skin, too? Like,
This
what?
must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Like, what would that do to you? Okay, I found
I mean, people have done weirder stuff.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Wrong way.
Yeah, but there might be something back here you don't know. Okay, there wasn't, but still.
Shut up, Aloy. Let me cook.
Imagine if there had been resources back there. You'd be like, wrong way, but at least we found something helpful.
Also, why this mechanic?
I don't know.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Wrong way.
Dead end.
She did exactly what I said she was gonna do.
What?
She said dead end, but at least there's stuff to take. You going to smoke is what you said?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to sit on the couch and put my socks on. Can't put them on from here.
Hey, we haven't seen that name in a
People
minute.
putting weird
What name?
glow tubes in their skin makes me think of that donut head trend.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, so...
Ham, I knew what you were talking about, sorry. I swear to God, if I could, I would have a set of wireless headphones that the minute she got home, if we were streaming, I'd just hand them to her. Like, put these on so you can hear everything. Like, I'm not mad at you for having to explain it, but the amount of times where one of you think I'm talking to the other one is maddening. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. And again, neither you can hear her sometimes. She can't hear you though, so I can't be mad at her for not being able to hear you. Oh, what's over here? Oh, okay, we're...
Oh.
Nice recovery, Aloy. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
Hoomst.
You, yeah. Not the hoomst.
The donut head trend.
Oh yeah, donut head. What was this?
So people would like pump. It's like a saline solution into their foreheads.
Oh yeah.
So that it would like bulge out, and then they would like push their thumb down in the middle, and it would make like a donut shape. And eventually your body would absorb all of it, and it would go away, but it still just felt weird.
Yeah, why would you do it? It doesn't make sense. This doesn't feel like the right way, but I want to see what's up here. Stuff.
Not this way. But then, where?
Back the other way? Oh, hey, look.
Up.
Maybe yes, this way. What's going on outside?
Oh.
Better be careful.
Okay. She said stalkers, that's not good.
Gonna bring you down on their level.
Stalkers, they're gonna look in our windows when we're trying to just have some privacy.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though. Gotta get past these stalkers.
Nope, nope, we're gonna have to fight it. Okay.
Oh. The way that their little heads will like snap to look at you is still kind of unnerving.
Well. I need to take your skin. Thank you. Your
So
holographic skin.
Give me your skin. Oh god.
Nice. Not as nice.
It's being in these tight spaces that make it impossible to like dodge.
Hope there aren't 3 of you. Hi dog, why are you staring at me like that? Oh, he saw your cannon, that's some bullshit.
Oh. Well, I think that one you just like blasted
once, yeah.
with the sticky bombs.
Yeah, you're good. You take your stuff.
He's so mad.
Yay. Can you go lay down, please? Anything we make that needs sparkers? Those, but I don't use them like ever. This does. Still can't pick them up. That's wild. I just spent like so many of them. Hang on, like how many? Seriously, how many did I use? I used like 12. I can't pick up some of them. That's so annoying.
When you just get to the point where it's like you don't want to drop anything because you know you're gonna need it, but also
kind of need that stuff too. Hey, be outside.
The cave. So what's next on this path?
This little outlet door. That's neat. Joe Gage is like harassing the front door. Did they? Oh, they didn't get a lot of time outside because the kids were playing. Maybe they'll get to go again before we leave. Yeah, I figured it was that way, game. Thanks. These
just in
are
case
weird.
you weren't aware, just in case you're, you know, 90% through the entire game and you forgot how game worked.
How does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
And then it'll tilt.
What benefit is that?
It looks neat, I guess.
So then we go.
It's supposed to be challenging, they said, remember?
I know, but like, there's different ways to make something like that challenging.
Yeah, it is. Down, then up.
PG, I cannot help you. I'm so sorry.
Stares deep into Gagey's puppy eyes.
He's very upset. There's some purple over here. What's that? Pigment light oxidants hide. All in the water.
Get your feet a little bit wet. Get mad about it because now your socks are wet.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is firm.
homegirl has got to be just so cold.
Yeah. Paige, I'm sorry.
I'm still a little confused by the light things. It doesn't feel like they gave you so many options. Oh. You live here now.
Oh, it sucks.
Oh. And all the way underwater. That's the challenging part, is you should technically probably be dead by now. Run!
She is officially on the couch laying down again. Worth the hanger. Oh!
Oh!
We jumped into the cutscene.
Oh.
Let's go up. Can we go up? What the hell is that thing?
Bear?
Bear.
He wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Good one-liner, Aloy.
It's French-shaped.
You're right.
If they're not for kisses, why such small ears?
That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Why such small ears, sweet face, soft nose for kissing?
Why'd our shield go away again? Is there another one of those towers up here? Yes.
Because you didn't believe the bears were kissable.
Oh, okay.
That information could have saved you.
Well, they gave us a bunch of healing supplies here. That's fun.
Shield's overloaded by that pulse.
Uh-oh.
It's immediately surrounded by like 6 stalkers.
Just 8. It's just 2 bears high fiving.
Oh, that's a big boy.
My phone just went off. Hang on. Oh.
Oof.
Kill the frost claw. Optional.
You can choose to kill it, or you can be very scared.
There we go. I love how they're like, we can't let you use the coolest thing in the base game against all the stuff in the DLC without putting a little work in. There it is.
Oh. Aw, he likes being tall.
Are you weak to fire? I feel like overall you are weak to fire, yeah. Hey, I did almost nothing.
We're doing this, big boy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no, he bad. Uh-oh, Lord, he coming.
Keep moving. Did not do enough damage. Okay. Put up more arrows. I can't see how to get. See, wait, can I jump up here? Yeah, okay, never mind. We'll override it.
And that should stun him, and then you can run down and do a crit that does nothing.
Yeah.
Okay then.
It didn't stun him.
Work for me.
Oh, there he goes. Of course, he's up on the rocks.
Yeah.
Come here, big boy. Yep, that did almost
His little
nothing.
footsie.
You want to get stunned at all? No, okay.
Oh, he's scary.
grabbed at me.
Oh, he's a whole man. Oh, he loves you.
He gave me a hug.
Aww. So pretty, friendship.
Hi. You okay? I mean, we're gonna have to leave. We'll leave from there probably no later than 8 or 8:30 because we gotta work tomorrow. We both have to work tomorrow, but get back to the explosives, I guess. I don't know, really. It's not gonna be putting out traps. Be helpful, maybe.
Fire ones, since it seems like he's.
Oh yeah, I put down an explosive on the fires too. That helps. Run into the fire trap now, please. Run into the fire trap right there. Yeah, good job. And then this one. Thank you. Oh, and the sunburn. Cool.
Get his ass.
I think best actually is to just start pelting him with explosives. Because stabbing him doesn't seem to do much.
You're bullying him.
I'm sorry.
Leave that little man alone.
I know killing you is optional, but I haven't killed one of these yet.
Don't get that stick. You don't need it.
I wasn't going to. Where are you going, man? Come back to my fire traps. Here, right there, right there. Here, come on. Come get me. Give me this.
Oh.
I didn't miss that one, though. Come on, come get me.
Oh, he's so scary.
Yeah. You gonna get this one? Yay.
He's down. It is fun how once they kind of have enough of their things knocked off, they all sort of start to look the same.
Yeah. Ow.
Yes. Hoping he's gonna set that other one off. Nice roll.
She really wants to go again. You said the kids were playing. Oh, not anymore.
Worried about food.
Well, you can wait till we get back.
Now back to finding Araya. Which means gotta climb. I should be able to get up there.
I forgot what we were doing for a second. Like, oh, we're still looking for someone who's supposed to be like at the end of this challenge.
Yeah, for some reason she's up here.
You get up there and you're like, do I qualify as a shaman now?
Yeah. You get a Miku headdress, that'd be sick.
And then the whole entire game shifts and you have to do like a beat game.
Rhythm game.
Breeze through the trees.
Oh, there's the Thunder's drum or whatever it was called again.
You get up all the way and then you find out there was an elevator.
Yeah.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Likewise. See why it's worth it.
She's just out there. She's probably just out there eating.
Said Araya went past the shrine into the marathon.
Like, I really gotta go, I really gotta go, I really gotta go. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
It's when your dog looks at you like, hey, don't knock it till you try it.
Yeah, not happening.
An ancient door. Maybe Array is inside.
Array is a retreat, huh?
Well, this place is nice.
Fire break up
March
there?
10th,
I need cow.
2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a
I
lot
need a man
done.
to hug and kiss.
Every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair.
God damn it.
Why, were you about to make the same joke? Or did it just catch you off guard?
I was about to say the same joke. But I'm like, I feel like I've made that joke
I think
before.
we both have.
What was this place?
Every time I
you're like,
hear the
no,
name Anita, that's where my brain immediately goes to now.
It was that or,
so funny.
I need a tinkle.
I need a piss. Apply snafu.
This is Director of Security Blevins.
His name is Dodd
Resending
Blevins.
the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't
Shit
want me
weasels.
calling my people in
Excuse me?
He just called everybody shit weasels? What an asshole.
I feel like he just said a slur to me.
I mean, probably. Have the shit weasel pass him. The dumbest thing I've ever said. Oh fuck.
No.
Oh man.
Fact cancelled.
Oh no.
Just aww.
Hey, it's Anita. Is that all sparkly
Those
glowy?
lines on the floor must be connected to the door.
The door again? The thingy in the middle of the
Why is
source
she
node, turn it
dropping
on.
rhymes now?
I noticed that as well. Then you can turn the other nodes of the data stream containing your credentials back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer, corrupt, or suspect data, so avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough because they're red like a stop sign. Get the data stream back to the source and the door opens. Okay, well.
Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Another pipe puzzle.
Oh, hang on, the data needs moved here to.
These things turn, changing the flow of light.
So it needs to be turned. Turn this one real quick. Wrong way, but now we're just committing.
Alright. Let's see if the door's open.
Me, I'm going the wrong way to look for all the secrets. Also, the game. Haha, no, you're not. That's the way we wanted you to go. You just didn't go far enough into the game for it to stop you until you did this. It's like, I guess I can count that as a small victory then.
Yeah, it's the same thing with the light thing. I understand that maybe people were having a really hard time figuring out where to go, but it's like you had two paths.
Yeah.
And one was the correct path and one wasn't.
And one with a dead end. Oh man, I laughed so hard I literally have tears in the corners of my eyes. Oh man. Not me getting canceled for saying the S word.
That's my word. How dare you?
No, it's okay. I have friends who are weasels. Oh, it's a mess. 0.6,
How
huh?
am I going to explain to Kenny that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel?
Also, does the shaman lady have a focus to be able
I
to
was gonna say, are we gonna find her and she
open
has a
all
focus?
this?
Because you would
Either
expect
that
that
or
she
she's
does.
going up through a way that she's like
It was
more
hidden
skilled
or
to
something,
take.
yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it snowing indoors? Or is it like, maybe there's a vent open up top or something? Nope.
Or supposed to represent. I mean, it could be like stale air.
That's fair. They were like, hey, we paid for these particle effects, we're gonna use them. Okay, we're done using them now. Don't worry, we're gonna use them again when you get outside. Oh, fancy.
Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
It gives away and we just fall to our doom.
Say, some of these, like, I wouldn't try.
I know.
Slamming your full body weight down on some of these things.
And then the world's doomed because Aloy hasn't stopped Hades yet.
Yeah.
Silence is like, oh, I guess I gotta go get her spear and do it myself.
Hades is like,
This is really inconvenient for me.
where is Entity?
Much higher to climb. Maria must be close.
It cuts to you and you're just fucking around over here. Does Entity not respect me?
Stage 2 complete. Attention all staff. It's with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of infrastructure in our primary facility. Okay. Director Kenny Chow. Please find a detailed plan for mustering out the auxiliary space, which will serve as a contingency site. As we proceed with the main facility, 90% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 p.m. Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email Marissa with me and CC. Okay, we got 15 minutes till I want to end the stream, so we gotta
We get to be
pick
fast.
up the pace here and talk to Araya before we are done. Hello? Lady? Maybe that way. I'm gonna scan this real quick.
I was told
Menu
there was
prank?
a baddie here.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr.
Suck
Is
it.
this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room?
Yes.
Come on, people.
I'm not both. Oh, we're gonna walk into this door in a cutscene, I bet. Watch. Oh, maybe not. There it is. Nobody got called it. For a split second, I was wrong, but it immediately started the cutscene after I entered the door.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times.
Oh, that's pretty.
Speak to me. What more would you have me do?
Tell me the secret sauce from McDonald's recipe.
Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds?
So you don't have a focus. Aww.
I can't help you if you won't speak.
Hello?
Whisper is all I ask. To guide me.
Hi.
Who the fuck are you?
No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
And then I will kill you and eat you for your power.
Hang on, there's 2 other things to scan in here, at least.
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Security measures. Which is, I hate the fact that buttons installed lambda orbicular technology on the lower security door. I admit that the auxiliary data center makes sense. It's just unable to think buttons are making your work so very secure. And then just audio log over there. Can I hit it from here? Thank you.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, normal couple things.
Yeah. Alright, so it's coming out of here. We can go that way or we can go the other way. Which way do we need it to go?
I mean, at least some of these are like fairly obvious because there's only like so many choices.
Yeah. Wait, does that not reach over here? Or is it, oh, it does. It just, it's not connected right now. I got it. That should do it, right? Yeah.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea?
Oh, it knows her.
Aurea,
So it's an AI? Oh, and then Damon again?
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the Damon is Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
For a minute. Like your boots.
You heard it.
Are you also dating
Voice
an
of the
AI?
spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's Drum.
My mom did that.
She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets
She's like,
soon
Silence, he was a
follow,
little bitch.
or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost.
Ew.
Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She
Why
asked
would
me
you
for aid. She chose me.
Paint the
but I was in
people
no
on the
position
tree
to help,
before you
not with
painted the
Karja
tree
after me.
fully.
So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
Spirit wanted help. Did we ask that already, or did another one change?
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her.
Okay.
So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar.
They did it.
I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my
She
help.
fucked the machine.
She asked questions
Good
about
for
our
her.
lands, her tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom.
Is this Apollo?
I told her things long kept silent.
You
about
don't
my
believe so.
family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Even when I told her, sometimes I like just a little spanking.
What do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the
You
machines.
do not know the power of the
essence
Baja
of
Blast.
life, and in its purest form.
It's more like blue Gatorade.
As the anger of the
Baja Blast
machines
is
grows,
green, isn't
this
it?
light has faded from the world. And the spirits
Yeah,
that sustain
Like a
us
blue green, yeah.
That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
Okay, tell me about why is Silence relit up?
About silence?
I've told you all I can.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her.
I think that might be one of the offshoots.
Using her.
But I don't think
That was
it's.
5 years ago.
I know it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not Apollo.
I didn't hear her voice again.
99.9% sure.
What kept you from the spirit after it begged for help?
Like, it's
went to our
sad
talk,
that Apollo was
hoping
just
he could
deleted.
Yeah.
But the war
The
with
fact
the
there was
Karja
no
still
way
raged,
even
and
for the
before I
AI
could
to
reach
recognize
him,
that something was wrong and for it to
I was
like
ambushed by the mad
for
Sun
Gaia
King's
to tell it to back
and
itself
taken
up
to Meridian
Yeah.
and hide its knowledge in like
I wasn't
another
able to return to Thunder's
being.
Drum until
Now I will mention,
not
for
until
no
last
reason,
thaw.
that there was an alpha build of Apollo that made it off planet
You said you returned to
with the
Thunder's Drum.
Farzinus people.
That was the expedition that went bad.
For no
I saw
reason at
you.
all.
I'm not mentioning it at all. I had no reason to bring it up.
Once there was
Not,
Well, I felt
doesn't
worse
apply-
for the
I won't
chick
say
who
it doesn't
worked
apply
on
in this
it.
game at all.
Great hunters to defeat
Oh, I know.
Well, because when the guy was like, I deleted it, how the one dude immediately went to go and like,
Comforter, yeah.
replaced by a
yeah,
Two
because
people did.
dude, to work that hard on something
I
to
deleted
perfect
it.
it.
Like the summation of your life's work, and also you're dead now.
Yeah.
Like you said
Our
during
talk called
that
a
stream, it's
retreat.
like,
We'd
why
already
tell
lost our
them?
best.
Yeah, why wouldn't you
We
just
abandoned
kill
them in
them?
the
Why
snow
would
as we fell
why
back.
would you have to rub it in that you've just like shot their mom and kicked their dog and
Agree on what to do next. So I came here.
She came here.
Hoping against hope to
God
hear
damn
the
it.
spirit again.
And
because
we are running into the fact that all of our jokes are becoming the same.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum.
I'm wrapping up
So why don't
soon.
we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's drum is dangerous,
Basically.
more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it.
Alright, so why are we gonna
Besides,
give you treats right now?
And then Pete when we get back.
Let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Well, you said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's drum, don't you?
But we
You heard
want
the
you.
spirit. She's
Everyone in this game
tormented
wants
by
you.
the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the
Not
cut.
hunting grounds.
Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own.
God, you are just not making this sound any better.
You may find it useful.
What did you give us? Let me check that out. Stormslinger. And 6 blue gleam. Oh, hang on, we gotta open up this thingy. Stormslinger, what's that thingy? We don't use our bottom weapon anyway. Weapon fires charged bolts, because that bolts build up a larger charge and deals increased damage. I threw a rock. Well, that's neat.
It's a treat.
Alright. Wait, let's go find the campfire and save real quick. Also, better.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Is there a campfire anywhere nearby? Come on, game. Gotta be one, like right here at the top. Oh, you can just fast travel right to her. We haven't been there, although I don't want to go too far, so we will... we'll be fine. Alright, everybody, I am going to call it there. We're going to fire off a quick raid so Ham doesn't hurt me.
I'll come for you, I swear to God.
Let's go raid someone.
Oh, and don't forget to redeem
The stickers.
It is almost the end of the month.
Just don't spam it. It takes a second.
Yeah, if you do it once, let somebody else do it.
I wish it at least showed like the countdown.
I agree. We're gonna raid someone named Luke the Amateur, and I'm not gonna say anything. So, Ham, you're in charge of the raid, okay?
I'm in charge?
You're in charge of telling them why I'm not responding, because I gotta go finish getting dressed to go pee before I leave.
I'm gonna cause problems on
I
purpose.
figured. We might have a Alan Wake raid, Alan Wake stream this weekend. You guys will know when I know. It'll be on Sunday if it happens. And I might...
And we love you and bye-bye.
I might squeeze in something Saturday evening after work. I don't know yet. Okay, bye.